Hello, Ryanimus. Hello, Kite. Hello, Skyblaze. Hello, Gumpy. Hello, Melucifer. How are we all doing this evening? Melucifer, you're trying so hard, speech to text. I appreciate you for it. Rin's Castle, hello. I earned this session tonight, let me tell you. And we are well on our way. I'm hoping I don't screw it up for myself, but we are well on our way to finishing this game between tonight and tomorrow. Let me bring in the missus. Hello, Kate.
Hello.
Hello. The D-Luke Space Marine, hell yes. Spent most of the day at the hospital, but that gave me the opportunity. Well, I don't even know what to say to that. I hope things improve soon, and I hope you're not spending tomorrow at the hospital. But if you are, I hope you have all the time in the world to watch the FUGA trilogy marathon stream. Because as I mentioned before, our goal is to finish chapter 9 tonight, and then I am going to wake my ass up early and start stream. When did we decide, Kate? Around when?
You said you're gonna start between 9:30 and 10. I can join at about 10.
Okay, yes. I plan on starting stream again at like 10 a.m. I'm gonna pack tonight, get stuff ready tonight, check the weight of the suitcase, have it all ready to go. And then tomorrow morning at 10 a.m. Pacific time, I plan on booting this back up if we don't fail miserably during this chapter and end up losing the save file entirely. And we are going to do the last 3 chapters, presuming that there's still 12, doing the last 3 chapters of FUGA 3 tomorrow, starting at 10 a.m., hoping to finish before midnight. And
I'll be gone before midnight.
I know.
I will be asleep before that.
I know. And that should ideally give me the freedom to start doing New Game Plus on my own time and not tether it to stream right in time for SummerCon Gauntlet, which would also mean that once I'm all caught up and have everything else done, I can come back on stream to show you all both the Zero Survivor run and the true ending run, as I did with the second game. The other thing that I want to make mention of, I should pop on my webcam and show you real quick. You do not want to miss tomorrow's finale stream if you want to win the motherhood of all prizes, because let me turn this on and bring it in. So hold on, where did I put it? Okay, out of the way. Remember when I showed you all the FUGA trilogy, Melodies of Steel trilogy box, which has physical copies of all 3 games, and an art book, and a music selection soundtrack, and a very small scale model of the Tyrannus in like cast metal and stuff like that? Right. Well, now let's move. Move, sweetheart. So here is my copy. And here's the version new in box that I am giving away tomorrow evening when we finish FUGA 3, if we finish FUGA 3. Everything that was in this box is also in this one, but this one has not been touched by human hands outside of this bubble wrap, and it's going to get mailed to one lucky winner from anywhere in the world, regardless of what the shipping cost is, when I give it away tomorrow evening. So, if you've been enjoying these streams, if you want to own all 3 games for yourself, you definitely want to stick around. Sorry for looking... I mean, the camera's doing me justice right now, but I just spent 3 hours in my booth recording for a project I can't talk about yet, and because one of the characters was very soft-toned, and I had to turn that gain all the way up, I was standing in my booth at 81 degrees recording for about 3 hours. It was not fun. However, privilege to pet the kitty. However, I did mention how I absolutely earned this stream session tonight, and that is because, and I'm repeating what they told me, I'm not just making this up, they told me that I am by far the most efficient session they've had so far. Not to rag on anyone else, but I think they were saying like the standard was about 30 to 40 lines per hour, and I was averaging about 50 to 52 across all 3 hours. So that's the kind of thing that makes me like super proud of myself, and it was just really, really cool to hear the director mention how impressed and blown away they were. Yeah. Kate, your avatar always leaves me feeling like you're about to comment.
Sorry. No, I had to dip out for a second for something. I'm gonna text you about it.
Oh, okay. I have access to my phone? Alright, this is important. I'm gonna look for my phone. Give me like 2 minutes, chat.
Hello.
Hello, Color.
Hello.
You came at the perfect time because we may need you to do some extra coverage tonight, but I appreciate it.
But yeah, okay?
Yes. Also, you are aware of the hopeful finale stream tomorrow, right?
Partially aware.
Well, I'm not expecting you to be there for some or even all of it, but just letting you know that I would plan on starting around 10 a.m. Pacific time tomorrow, and with the hope of finishing the last 3 chapters. So you are free to come in as you please, if you want to hang out before going to bed, and then check back in, whatever works for you. But I figured,
Okay.
excuse me, I'd let you know.
Thank you. I appreciate it.
Yeah, of course. So, really, I think we've taken care of everything else right now. I'm super, super grateful that I was able to catch up on everything, because I was worried I wouldn't have tomorrow open to do stream, or someone would book something at the last second. But it looks like we're making it work. Oh,
Yay.
my mouth is so tired. I feel like I bit my tongue at some point.
Mm.
Right. Yeah, I can tell that the heat being in the booth has put like a little bit of a headache in my brain. I took some ibuprofen, but apologies to chat if I end up like taking a moment when we're doing the narration, because it has been a day. But yeah, let me shrink this up and I guess we can get started. Here's the questions. Who's the Rivali at the corner at the
Share
stream? Yes, thank you. And I will address that question coming in real quick. Marin, the Rivali in the corner of the screen is an avatar, or a GIF avatar that was made for me to act as sort of the stream activity check, so that you know that the stream is active. We technically have 2 others in the upper left corner if you look at the little dancing Pommy and Lumi. But what was the other question? Yes, I am the voice actor for Kiyotaka Ishimaru, and also Monotaro! Oh, I can't do that voice when I've been doing stuff for 3 hours straight.
Yeah, I was gonna say, your voice must be really tired.
Oh, it was, we went from, protag energy, high energy character trying to, like, impress everybody to very, very muted, very soft-spoken character, which honestly it was really cool. Color, when you hear that character, you're gonna look at me and go, how does someone like you, Sean Chiplock, with your energy and your enthusiasm, how do you maintain a voice like that so effortlessly? But it's so good. It's so good.
I'm going to say those. I'm going to copy that and say those exact words to you once I listen to it, and you'll be weirded out because they didn't call you Lux.
You will hear. That's true. You will hear those two characters and be like, just how? And
I'm excited.
And I haven't even done the third one yet, so.
There's a third one?
Yes,
Ooh,
there is, but unfortunately, it took us 3 hours to get through the other two, and I was like, can we please schedule another session? I need to stream. 28 hours. It does not feel like I've spent 28 hours streaming this game. I mean, it makes sense for a first playthrough, but all right. Where do we leave off? Okay, yes. Imagine just immediately talking to... Yes.
I feel like I've seen you before. You look like the son of that priest that moved to the village a while ago. But I bet you're just thinking about how much you don't care about that. Just take this and leave me alone.
Ooh, thank you, sir.
And I suppose having more children in the village isn't a bad thing.
I take care of fields. We grow some really tasty vegetables. You should try some. Here, they're fresh.
Wow, thank you.
My dad said he wanted to try and grow even more kinds of tasty vegetables. I can't wait.
Oh, none of you get to voice. Sorry.
Nope.
I hear that Catherine woman who lives on the outskirts has been in the Forbidden Cave. You'll tell me if you learn anything about that, will you? Here, I'll take this. It would be best if she didn't go inside the cave.
Just the way he said, I mean, it's the way I said it, but the way that I just naturally felt like he would say, inside the cave.
The cave.
The
The
cave.
inflections are so good.
It's just like, no bitches. All right, so fuck. Now I'm just imagining him tilting his head and like lifting one corner of his glasses up. New bitches. Fucking A. Oh my god. Okay, so let me go to the general store, the material shop. Alley Star, no, shush, stop, don't do that. No waifus. All right, so yes, we do not have access to any of these things other than buying the steel necessary to upgrade, which I am going to do because I need us to be at level 10. But thankfully, I think that is the only thing that we are going to need to purchase for upgrading. So yes, we don't have any of these heavy items. They aren't available unless I can buy a standard battery. No, we can buy a patched up battery, so we can't upgrade that. Expand the fishing stand, doesn't matter. Mess room cooking, we've got level 4, and we do have enough light bugs for the entire chapter. Thank goodness. Thank you for your efficient cooking. Was it Hannah? I don't remember. We're not going to be upgrading that anytime soon. Oakwood, we could probably buy one.
Sheena.
I think it was Sheena, yeah. That one is not worth it. We're fine there. That one is also not worth it. So the only other thing that I would buy is one Oakwood if we even can. We can. Okay. Then in the meantime, what I can do is, since we know that we aren't using these anymore, I'm going to go ahead and sell down to 10 of each. Oh my god, we have... This is what I like about the late game, is when I have mass upgraded things in advance and I run out of... I don't need these materials by the, like, second half of the game, I get to sell all of the excess, and it is immediately super valuable. Let's see what else that we have. Rusty coil, regular coil, we can sell one. Rusty breach, heavy breach, we can probably sell 6 of those. Metal plate, I think we still need one, or we have one thing that we need to upgrade with that. Heavy coil, heavy breach, metal plate, okay. Yeah, so I think that's the last time that we need metal plates, but that is still useful. What else did it say? It said we were gonna expand... No, upgrade workshop. 10 steel, and that needs another 10 until we get the standard battery. We were not getting a lot of steel on this one, so I think we were doing fine. I don't think we're in any particular need to upgrade our SP, because we had such good management of it during the previous chapter. I don't know if y'all were paying attention, but my God, the number of times that we were getting free link attacks and burning or earning back the same amount of SP that we had just spent. So good. Okay, what are we doing here? So we are at the point where we need rough crystal, not just crystal shard. So we can definitely sell some of those as well. Where is it? Cool. I'm going to only sell 10 of these just in case, because that's the harder thing to get. Patched up battery. I think we're okay. That's standard battery. That's to expand. That's to expand. Complex tools. Yeah, I don't think we don't need patched up battery anymore. I'll do 13 of that. Blueprints, advanced blueprints. Everything else I think we're good to hold on to. Basic tools? Yes, because we need advanced tools now. Cool. So for the first time, we actually have 5 digits worth of cash available to us. Well, happy birthday to Michael Kovac. I hope they have a wonderful time. Now, is there anything here that I would buy? Probably not. We're good on those materials. So then the other thing is obviously, let's see if there's an upgrade at the farm shop. No, there is not, which means the last place that we would spend money is at the battle item shop. So let's take a quick stock here. We have 8 repair kits available, not touching that. We do not have any spare great repair kits available. That is unfortunate. Part of me, I guess I'll buy one just in case, just so I have one available. We have 5 energy cells, and we have 3 great energy cells, 5 and 4. I could spend one more on an energy cell, but I think we're doing okay. And the fact that we have 4 of these available when we don't even have half that many for great repair kits, if we really are in dire straits for SP, we have options. Relaxing incense, we have 2, haven't needed to use it, thankfully. First aid kit, we have 2, haven't needed to use it, thankfully. This, I am not selling any of these because I want to hold on to them in case we need to burn one. Although, ironically, since it would use up a turn, I don't know when I would use it because I'd have to preemptively use it, and I would sooner wait for the leader skill to activate that gives me a free 50%. Flame ammo, we have 5 available. That's great. Stun ammo, we have 3 available. That's great. I could stand to buy 2 more if I wanted, just so we had 5 available. We do have access to Gewitter from Brits, but it may be worth holding on to these in case we have enemies that don't have any blue weakness icons, and we still want to have the chance to stun them to buy ourselves some time. So based on that, I'm going to buy 2 of these. Smoke ammo, we have 3. I will buy 1 just to give us 4 that we have access to. White ammo, we have 2 that we're allowed to use, but I have not used it. Risky ammo, we have 5 available. That's fine. Piercing ammo, we have so many. We have 13 available. We didn't end up using any during the previous chapter because those enemy variants did not change up very much. And we have 2 each of bomb and cluster bomb, but I'm going to be real with you, with the exception of the one time that I put that armor-dropping bomb on the boss that worked out the way that I wanted it to, the other times that I've used bombs, they just haven't functioned the way that I expect. And it's probably because of the additional weakness icon perk that I gave myself. So, I think I can spare to purchase 3 more, no. We have 5 risky ammo available. Okay. So I will just keep on to those 5. Because I would sooner just use risky zone or something like that. The main reason why I'm going to keep holding on to so much of my cash is, as you might remember, I'll actually show this once we get to the Tyrannus upgrade node, whatever it's called, the virtual console. Yes, but I think we're good to move forward, so will just assume I will text Kate and let them know that they can let us know when they are back. Color, are you willing to cover in the meantime?
Yeah, sure.
Okay. We're gonna move forward. Just let us know if you pop back in. Okay.
Okay,
Oh.
this radio should be fine now.
That was so fast!
It was a fairly easy task. It runs on a simple mechanism.
In that case, I'll take it back to the lady for you.
It's okay. I want to take this opportunity to perform some maintenance on it.
I love this mask effect you're putting on there.
Could you tell her that she could come pick it up whenever she's free?
Okay, I'll do that. Oh! Oh, I forgot to ask her where her house was!
How forgetful of you. Let me write you a note with her address on it for you. Let's see. Here you go. I hope to see you again soon.
Thank you.
The mask effect is just me covering my hand.
I
my mouth
know,
and my
that's what I've been
hands.
doing with Bloodburst. The note says... Wait. This is my house! This is the house where Grandpa and Grandma live! Where? Oh, yeah. I need to let her know that her radio is repaired. Wait. Whose radio? Hey! What was that about a radio?
Désolé.
Sorry, What am I doing? Let's wait for Lune to contact us. Are we going back?
To the moon!
To the moon, holy shit. Ooh, the Sleeping Beauty. Okay.
Do we get the 3 fairy godmothers?
Yes, the Nina, the Pinta, and the Santa Marina.
Incoming transmission from Lune.
Malt, it's me. I have several reports to make.
Mr. Lune, you're okay. What sort of reports? It doesn't seem like you have good news.
Correct. Firstly, it appears that all the team members that were in cryosleep have disappeared, almost as if they had been reset.
What?
And it appears that May is not on this floor. We will need to venture to the central control room deeper within to research the rest of the base, where the Juno Minerva oversees the entirety of this base.
Je vois.
Then let's go! Or is there something stopping us?
Yes. 40 years ago, the area was freely accessible. But now, the gate to the central areas appears to be locked. We'll have no choice but to go there and check more directly.
C'est vrai.
Of course.
And one more thing. I believe I may have discovered Maestro's true identity.
What?
I believe him to be my friend. The one who awoke with me and Catherine 40 years ago. Pierre Godefroy, the head of technical development.
A few hours later. That is a creepy looking door.
Has a face.
Do you think we can unlock this gate?
It will be difficult. It appears the goddess who controls this base is in a foul mood.
Quoi?
Goddess?
I refer to the Juno, a higher order information aggregate that suddenly appeared before us. Much like a god would, They would answer our every question. In order for the Juno to communicate with us, they created what we would refer to as goddesses. The girl we spoke with at the ruins was one of them. And here on the moon as well, there was a goddess that spoke with us. Her name was Minerva.
So that Minerva locked this gate. But why?
I've tried to speak to her, but she hasn't replied. Perhaps the Juno have given up on us.
Oh, we're finally about to get a new buddy. If that's the case, isn't it just all the more reason that we need to hear an answer from her?
Hey! Mott looks like he's scheming something.
What? What did you mean by that?
A torrent of power that ignores enemy armor. I wonder how powerful, though. Interesting.
I'm back for now.
Okay, hello.
Yay!
We got Hax. He's our buddy now, even though he deleted himself at the end of the previous game.
He whatted himself?
Deleted?
I don't. Deleted.
Badly deleted? If we're gonna be ignored either way, why don't we just break down this door?
How very bold of you. Why, it's like your Sukra himself. Very well. This lunar base is sturdy. Blasting away a gate or two will do nothing to it. Hell, Eggman did it like 5 times during Sonic Adventure 2 battle. Probably.
All right, our target is the gate ahead of us.
Roger. Minimizing damage to non-target areas.
Fire! Oh shit.
Well,
Wow, what a convenient Tyrannus-shaped hole!
Destruction of the gate confirmed.
I was assuming that beeping in the background was the Tyrannus doing a little victory song.
My dryer's done.
We just destroyed our wall. Now we can keep moving forward.
We can move forward through the rubble.
Thank goodness that went well.
Huh?
No.
Oh, nothing. The central control room is up ahead.
Okay, got it. Forward!
Yeah.
All right, 4 battles and then an SP recharge. God damn it. All right, so Sox wants to upgrade the tank's armor. Ba-ba-ba. That's fine. Yep. No. Oh, we could have upgraded it twice if we'd bought more steel. Oh, those sons of bitches. Those pieces of shit. Oh, well. Does anyone want to plant something? No. Malt wants to expand the dormant. Oh. We're gonna make sure that's not... Okay. That seemed like he was moving before I was ready for him to move, so I need to make sure that isn't a drift issue. Okay. And we already have enough wool and feathers, so we don't need to purchase any more of those unless we want extra cash. I'm hungry. I want to talk to someone. Sheena and Hack. I think one of these chapters we ended up getting like a free energy cell from one of these dropped items, so I certainly hope that happens again. All right, so what I was planning to mention before was I need to hold on to more money because we gave ourselves the ability, where is it? Yes, we gave ourselves the ability to create transmission waypoints so that we could build up our assist abilities even sooner. But I think it either costs like 500 or 1,000 per use, so I need to be extra cautious until I understand about how much extra it costs me per stream. Nearby empty waypoints. Oh, empty waypoints can be changed to transmission waypoints. I think I also need this in order to make that functional. Is there any other ability that I can give myself if I have 600? I can't take that yet. Materials can be created, skill use will be reduced. Okay. Restorative items can be created, skill, that is too expensive. There's items can be created. Okay, so yes, the only other one is this one. And, oh, God, I wish I could. But the next time we get 450, we'll have 900. And we will have enough to get both of these and increase our max HP. That's fantastic. Increase the okay, that's not doable. Wait. Wait, does that mean we'd be able to make light bugs? Oh, that would be so useful. Oh, that would be so useful. Whew, I'm gonna have to hold on to that for the next one. Paws and pickaxes. Let's see. Okay. Change mining site. We can't. Change team. Oh, thank God. So Malt gives us coverage on mining strength. Fantastic. Yeah, I hope they can improve the frame rate on this. The game told me that there was an update when I went to go boot it up, excuse me, but I can tell it struggles with all the different things going on here.
At some point before you resume the game after intermission, you should check your fanart channel.
I should check my fanart channel.
You don't have to do it right now, just before you're battling again.
Why? Why did I am running out of blues. I don't have enough blues. Son of a bitch. No. I mean, we have just enough. We have just enough with that, but I need more of these kids to be recovered. I'm gonna assume that May is never gonna be truly functional, so
Me neither.
all right, we're at 100% efficiency. That was May. That was May's voice going, Anyaba! This game is taunting me. I haven't seen Wakanda Forever, so I wouldn't have any commentary to make on it.
Did you ever see the original Black Panther?
I did.
I like that movie.
I like you.
I like you.
So we need to talk to Sheena 3 times. Oh, perfect, because we're gonna have the level 5 link as well.
I can feel that the no-no is very dense ahead. That's where May is.
Did you just call May dense?
Yes. The density of no-no here. It's like we're inside the Vandergund. Those Burman weapons are unforgivable.
I think it was X? Yes.
Yes, so many lives are lost just after 1 year ago.
Hey, Sheena, do you remember what I told you I want to be an adventurer someday?
Oui. Yes, I do. You invited me to come and go on adventures with you, didn't you?
Yup. Just think of all the places we could go. An adventurer like me and a spellcaster like you.
Oh. My, this all sounds like a fantasy novel, doesn't it?
It sure does. We could go to places we've never been. Maybe even look for treasures in ancient ruins.
That does sound like quite fun.
We could even find dragons deep in some hidden ruins.
Dragons?
And then you'll blast them away with your spell.
Oh, what?
Huh? That would be hard?
It would, especially considering I don't use spells very often.
But you can, right?
Well, with some training, perhaps. But don't expect too much, okay?
That was so charming. Also, I checked out Megastar fan art, and thanks to Tuba Toast, you all have this wonderful rendition. Hold on. I have to shrink this. This feels like a Ralsei Deltarune fan art that I would come across on the internet. I hate this. I love it, but I hate it. We're gonna just shrink that over here, and just there you go. And we're gonna put it behind Dance Palm and Dance Kate. There you go. Just enjoy that. Oh, now it just looks like they're eating foot sweat. You
Don't
know,
put it past me!
horrifying.
It tastes like Fritos!
Jesus Christ. How dare you? Poor Kyle. Kyle gets left behind because we only use him for like one of two things. Hi, Alice. Hi, baby girl. You here to spend time with me? That's fine. All right. Plant potatoes, plant potatoes, plant potatoes. Plant apples. Plant wheat.
Okay.
I sure hope they're plants.
And then we don't need feathers or wool. So egg, milk, wool anyway. Screw you. All right, let's level you up, hopefully.
I thought you'd want to try one of my quizzes. Can you match the knowledge?
What is the item that can cure depression? Oh, shit.
Uh-oh.
It's not assist candy.
I think I know this one.
I think it's, this is injury, fear and injury or something. No. Oh, God. Oh, God. Oh, God. Like, I would say that, like, peace candy can bring you peace, but first aid kit... oh, God. Oh, this is the one that might actually stump me.
Do you want guidance or no?
No, I don't want guidance. Okay. I'm just trying to remember what it was. I believe first aid kit was fear and injury. Peace candy is for depression because it only cures one thing, and then assist candy is what increases the gauge. And because I'm trying to be like, if my wording is, oh, it's peace candy because it brings you peace. If I was incorrect, what else would it be used for? Like, what other cause would it be for? I could say, oh, it brings you peace from being injured, but it makes more sense for it to be the first aid kit. So, purely because I can't think of what else the candy would be referring to, I'm gonna say peace candy. Oh, thank God.
So, an easy way to remember that is if you think about depression, like literally versus an injury, you would use a first aid kit if someone was injured, but if they had depression, you would give them like a medication, like a pill, like a little candy.
Oh, no, I don't like treating medication like it's candy.
Well, no, but I just, in the context of this, you know, if you're thinking of gauze wrap versus something you're going to eat.
Right.
It's, yeah.
You don't eat gauze wrap?
No.
I suck on a gauze wrap that's soaked in blood. It helps me get my iron supplement. I hated saying that.
I was gonna say,
I wish you hadn't.
Oof. That's just oof.
Oof.
One yike.
One yike?
One yike.
Okay. Library, comic pages. Oh, we're so close to... Wait. Chapter 8, 9, 10.
Oh, interesting.
Oh, what if the game ends after chapter 10? What if...
Oh, I didn't think it was the game. I thought fucking Lune was gonna peace out after that.
Right. What if we finish at like 3 p.m. tomorrow?
That would be awesome.
The Adventures of Sucra, Episode 8.
Long ago, this man used our lunar ship and the Juno we left on Earth, and plotted to rule over the people of Earth.
That's right. The people of Earth are simply too feeble-minded and violent. I decided that I would lead them, inexperienced as they were.
How could you? We may be a young species, but that gives you no right!
One Lunarian woman stood up to him, hoping to stop his plans. She locked the navigation systems of all of our ships and hid herself on Earth. She changed herself into a Philoneco and met a lovely man. They married and were blessed with a child.
Oh my god, this is Malt's parents. It's Malt's parents.
Huh?
Yeah?
Married and had a child?
The man you know as Count Novaloon followed her to Earth. He attacked her and her husband. He forced them to unlock the ships. In your time, this would have happened 5 years ago.
Wait, 5 years ago? That would mean...
That's when my mom and dad went missing.
She changed her form again, hiding herself. While we rescued her mortally wounded husband, treating his wounds on the moon.
We're gonna find my dad on the fucking moon. No. Then...
After 5 years, his treatment finally ended. Here he is.
Dad! I knew it! You're alive!
Sucra, I must have worried you. I see. You must have changed forms and my mom is a bird! You must have changed forms and sealed off the way to undo it. What? It's time to change back to yourself, my Catherine. Swah.
That was my line.
Whoa! Lady, turn it down! Jesus Christ!
I'm so happy I accidentally voiced Catherine in all her iterations.
Catherine?
Yay!
Catherine is Malt's mom?
Mm-hmm.
Oh my god, this only gets more and more...
I disagree with that, I think. I don't know that I think that part's true.
Uh-huh.
Only because in the Petite Mona flashbacks, the woman who is supposed to be Malt's mom or Malt's ancestor or whatever is present, and so is Catherine.
Mmm.
But that could be his grandmother, and Catherine was
could.
there. And she
It could.
adopted her as a child.
Oh boy. Alright, let's see if Jin can cook food without burning it. Well, actually, no. She needs more EXP badly. Alright. Lightbug! I like Lightbug.
I'ma try a thing!
Ow.
How? Sean, we did that at the same time.
Alright.
That isn't bad.
Oof. Oh, okay, so she also has piercing shot. Okay. Boron is really quick to level up, so is there anyone that we can double tap levels on if we get something correct? Kyle Boron. Unfortunately, no, but I am gonna have him talk to Wappa because I want to see if we get more commentary like we did in the second game. So where is Wappa? There we go.
Maybe there's something interesting here I can bring home. I was kidding.
Devastating attack on all enemies. The accuracy is low. Even Boron's like, I don't think I'm gonna use this.
All right, it's time to get May back. What would you do if I said I was going on another journey?
Ooh, it's either Y or X.
Is Boron the adventurous type?
It's not about, oh, I don't know. Well, I don't know if this question is specific to Boron talking to her.
I don't think so. A lot of these are just open to like, anyone talking to them.
I'm gonna say Y because I want her to feel like she'll be missed. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Oh, that was medium. Yeah, she probably wants people to be more adventurous with her.
Hey, Wappa, I was just curious about something you said earlier.
Me? What did I say?
You said that I was sharp.
Oh, I meant that you were sharp for picking up that I wasn't joking about finding myself.
What did you mean by that?
Well, let me explain it all to you. What I mean by finding myself was, I wanted to find my parents.
Parents? Like your mom and dad? Are they still alive?
Well, I don't know if they are. I heard somewhere that someone who knew my parents was still around, so I went around trying to meet them.
Oh, so did you?
No, I don't know if they were avoiding me or if I just wasn't lucky, but I couldn't find them at all.
I guess anyone would be curious about something like that.
I don't know about that. I don't know if anything would change if I did learn anything about them. I don't even remember them.
I don't think you'll know that until you learn more about them. I couldn't stand not knowing.
Yeah, I guess not. That's why when all the fighting's over, I'm gonna go searching again.
I sure hope you meet them. No, you definitely will.
Well, I'm just gonna do my best and not hope too much.
I love Chick's little waist dance. Look at
It's so cute.
Stretching her leggies.
the tail wag fucking gets me every time. It's so adorable. So good. Socks and Brits. We definitely need Socks to talk to Brit. What level is Brits? Let's see who needs... Wrong one. Let's see who needs or who's closer to leveling up. Malt. Brits is about a third of the way there. Socks is about halfway there. He just learned Delta Storm, though, so I feel like we want Brits to gain those.
I cannot even begin to fathom the technology that must have gone into creating something like this. Even more fierce enemies must await us. We must not let our guards down. I wish to learn more, so that I can create something just like the Tyrannus.
It's definitely A.
I'm sure learning all that would help you invent new things. It would indeed be difficult, but I am confident it would lead to new inventions as well. The mysteries of the Tyrannus only grow deeper, and that is quite exciting. Come to think of it, you wanted to learn more about Berman airship technology, didn't you? I did. If only we could have traveled to Berman by airship, but instead... Hold on. You didn't have the time to learn about Berman airships, did you? I did not. I learned what I know from the crew of the airship that carried us and the Tyrannus from Gasco. Oh, that makes sense. I'm surprised they were able to arrange for an airship large enough to carry the Tyrannus. The airship belonged to the rebels, didn't it? That is what I had heard. I had believed that it was another airship of the same class as the one that had ferried the Tyrannus before. However, it wasn't. It was the exact same airship as the one in our past. Evidently, it was a one-of-a-kind custom build. Why would the rebels have it? It had found its way to them through a certain collaborator.
Oh.
Wait, are you telling me General Stolen handed it over to them? That is the most likely scenario.
Oh, Jumbo.
I see. I can't believe he saw this far ahead.
Merci bien.
He has done much for us behind the scenes. We truly must be grateful. I'll be sure to thank him the next time we see him. So I can't imagine he'll appreciate the gesture.
Affirmative.
You could simply gift him a copy of The Adventures of Sucra. Surely that would make for a more exciting way of thanks.
Pas mal.
That it might.
Comment vas-tu?
Perhaps it is best that I do not research the secrets behind the soul cannon.
How's your voice holding up?
I know.
I shall use all that we learn from these battles to improve my inventions. Ideas for inventions can come from anywhere.
Oh, oui.
If nothing else, I will use what I learned from these battles to create something positive.
Aw.
Alright, anyone that's level 4 and close to being at a level up. We could probably do Hannah and Chick. Do anyone else? Socks and Hack, potentially. I might actually do Socks and Hack, just because I know that we were using his Risky Zone, or especially we could use Delta Storm in order to delay enemies at the same time. There we go.
Salut.
Perhaps there is some connection between the Tyrannus' return and its self-repair functions.
Alright, we cooked our food, we took care of all of that. I think we are good to go. I could change my organization around, but I'm sure I'll mess with it as soon as I get to the first fight. Ooh, I like this music.
Moon tunes.
Moon tunes.
Enemy signature approaching. Likely an enhanced variation of the earlier unit.
You mean the units that we fought 12 times in a row in the previous chapter with no variation?
Yes.
Looks like Minerva really doesn't want us to go any further.
No. No, that's impossible. We and Minerva were only here to develop the moon for the sake of peace. There shouldn't have been any weapons that Minerva created here.
We're going to have to find out the answer to that right now. Right ahead of us.
Yes, there is much we need to ask Minerva.
Everybody, battle positions!
Who or what is Minerva again?
The goddess created by the Juno to act as the communicator between humanity.
Ah, okay.
So you know the one that we saw before with the other protocol
Like-
girl, the silent
yeah,
girl.
yeah.
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 So, yeah. So she's like the one for the moon base.
Oh, okay.
Okay, so this is unfortunate. I really want to reduce the armor of both of these enemies. But I don't have a way of doing it unless we happen to get an extra turn. Otherwise, they are going to get to attack. So my hope... I don't think we're going to gain enough off of that.
I'm gonna make myself some food real quick.
Yeah. We're gonna take a little bit of damage no matter what. So I guess I could try and stun one of them in order to buy myself some extra time. Increases combo damage. We'll go with increases excitement. Yeah, this isn't what I want, but... Alright. I can try and stun? Yeah, let's see if we can buy myself some extra time. Okay, I'll take that.
C'est parti.
And then, can we double stun on this guy? Ooh, only 55% chance. Let's hope for it. Nice! Nice. Okay, I take those. We definitely take those. So he'll continue to build our assist gauge, and then we can delay for sure. Boron, we can have attack and regenerate some of our SP. And we'll see how that goes afterwards. He looks so bored. He's like, God damn it, you only ever use me when you need to reduce someone's armor. Oh, I screwed this up. I needed to have... a yellow in order to hit its weakness. That's fine. Okay. So now we can go ahead and have Hannah attack to continue building the assist gauge. And then we should be able to finish them off from there. Yes. He delays even further. We kill him before he gets to take a turn. There we go. Easy. All right, second fight. Interesting selection. Not clear whether this living creature will try to reduce damage and will make its allies invulnerable. Okay, so ideally, we want to take these folks out before they even get a chance. I think we're in a position... I want to just see how much damage this does. Holy shit! Yeah! Alright!
Ass!
The very first fight of the stream, and we started with ass! Let's go! Dude, that was at level 1 of 4. Because the assist abilities go up to rank 4. Oh my god. Okay, well, we have our first giveaway. By the way, I am doing up to 9 giveaways of the game tomorrow. It's a max of 3 per chapter. So if we hit 3 ass ranks on chapter 10, we can't do any more giveaways until chapter 11, assuming that there's chapters 10 through 12. But I will give out up to 9 copies of the game tomorrow, depending. You all don't understand. I like supporting the games that I like, and I've been busting my ass and working really hard and doing a lot of sessions so that I can afford to do things like this and not feel like it's hurting me. So, let's get ourselves... All right, what phrase do we want to have people say today? Oh, I'm trying to think. We already did bouge pas, right?
Yeah.
Do we do je fatigue?
Yeah, I think so.
Okay, we did bouge pas, je fatigue, allons-y.
We've done on y va.
Oh. Laissez-moi faire. The one that I always go is let's see more friends. If you want to enter to potentially win a copy of Fuga 3 during this storm. A Kappa Wappa during the storm, please type your best attempt at Laissez-moi faire. Laissez-moi faire. Something like that in chat.
That one's always confused me because I thought frère was like brother.
Right.
But I don't even know if I'm hearing that word right.
Right, I don't know either. All right, we got Sorcerer Lance. Does that disqualify you from the grand prize? No. The grand prize, anyone, no matter who won a prize throughout the entire game, you can still win the grand prize. It's the same way that like when they usually do like when Southern California Special Olympics does their dream prize raffle, anyone who won a weekly prize is still entered to win the grand prize. So, which I think is really nice. Melucifer, Mystic Pyro Freak, Pop Culture. Does someone want to explain to Giga what the grand prize is? Because I already explained it at the beginning of stream and I don't want to do it again. And Vim Deckless.
The grand prize is ass.
All right, I have Sorcerer Lance, I have Mystic Pyro Freak, I have Melucifer, I have Pop Culture Fan 03, I have Virgil's Apprentice, I have Drumming Oni. Is there anyone that I am missing who is entering to win a copy of Fuga 3? And while I wait for that answer, Vim and Giga, I received 2 copies. I mean, I bought 2 copies, one for me and one to give away. I got the FUGA Trilogy box, which is a giant, like, bigger than your head box that inside contains physical copies of all 3 FUGA games, an art book, a musical select soundtrack CD, I forget, there was some other paper thing that's in there, and the thing that I'm most happy about, a scale model heavy metal cast of the Tyrannus. Like, it's like paperweight weight. Yes. Yes, yes, yes. And I have a new in-box, unopened, still in the bubble wrap copy that I am going to give out when we hit the credits of FUGA 3 tomorrow. All right, going once. Going twice. Here we go. Our first winner of FUGA 3 today is... Drumming Oni. If you are in, please let me know that you are here and you will claim... Yes. Yay.
Speedy, we love it.
Yay and yes. Well, you know what to do. Make sure you remember the Discord. Send me a DM with proof of your Twitch account, even if you've done it before, and then let me know what platform you want it on. If on Switch, I'm going to refund you via PayPal. If on Steam, I will have you friend me on Steam, and I will gift it to you. Make sure you send a friend request to Sonic Mega. All right. Take it away.
Enemy unit silenced. Drumming Oni has been silenced.
Why would Minerva create something like this? With all the other team members gone now, she's the only one that would know the answer.
Mr. Lune, let's move ahead.
Oniva!
Ooh,
It's a shiny.
Spooky Nautilus. It can extend battles by summoning allies with mass proliferation. Hate that. Okay.
I have an idea for the next giveaway phrase.
He is going... So the problem is, we're probably not going to kill him in a single turn, but if we don't kill this thing, it's going to make the other dude invulnerable. So unfortunately, we do need to destroy it right away. I would say, because of... We probably have a really good chance of shocking him if we do that, and then I'll buy some extra time. With that in mind, I would be able to... Okay, so if we don't succeed in shocking him, we're going to stall using Hannah, and then try and kill. If we do succeed in shocking him, we're going to hit the other enemy with Hannah, and then use Boron in order to delay, and then we can come back around with Kyle and whittle down their defense. Actually, I will probably do this with Malt instead. Basing that and building our assist gauge. Yes. All right. So main hope is that we are able to stun the enemy on the right with Blitz Spear. And it's guaranteed. Perfect. Oh, I love that. I love that for myself. I'm going to go ahead and actually burn that so I can build it back up, and also I only need 1 turn. Oh, okay, bye. Okay. This means on the next turn it's probably going to summon something. So we're going to do Mega Piercing Shot here. This time I'm going to actually swap for Boron and Sheena in order to buy ourselves some SP regeneration. Let's see how this looks. Only level 2. Do we have anyone that has more? Wappa's level 2. What about Socks? Socks is level 1. Oh, this is bad. Okay. Yeah, I'm going to just rebuild my SP the best way that I can here. Yes. I don't think we need to heal. All right, cool.
I'm back with food. What did I miss?
You didn't. I've just been discussing my strategy as I'm doing it.
I see. Any
And
big baddies? Any surprises?
The cool mollusk. Elon mollusk.
Oh no.
And I think as long as we stay above 2/3 of our SP, we should get a full heal off of the recovery. Ah, this son of a bitch. I remember you. I kind of want to burn this just to see what happens. But that's a lot. Let me just see. What's the stun on this? 55%. That is not a good chance. Okay. I think the better play is going to be... not Force Break. Okay, we're going to have a lower chance of this applying, but I'm going to do... Yes, I'm going to increase accuracy just to have a better chance of hitting. We're going to put Socks in front and attempt to hopefully shock the enemy on the right so that it stalls for time. And then we will attempt to put Flame and Smoke on this bug on the left and see what happens. Chapter is very early on. We are very, very early on right now. Flame Grenade. It's a much higher chance. I'm going to go for stun. Nope. Unfortunate. Burning Coal. Decent chance. Hoping for Smoke more than Flame. Nice. Nice. Good miss. Good miss. Ooh, that's unfortunate. Okay. Can't do that yet. Good hit. If this is... I think we have a better way of taking this out. We'll have Malt with Jin as backup to build up combo damage, and Malt is going to use his ability that ignores armor on the enemy on the right, and hopefully annihilate it in a single attack. In the meantime, I'm going to go ahead and... What is our SP at right now? We are still barely above 2/3, so I am going to increase my accuracy with Brits and Boron, and hopefully that guarantees we get one more hit. And that hopefully is enough to take out the centipede on the right. Oh, good. Now it's guaranteed. Nice, nice, nice. And then using this skill, the Mighty Impact, we should take this out with 180% and the bonus damage. Not quite, but we will be able to do this a second time. I don't think we're going to get full SP recovery, but ultimately that doesn't matter to me. Ooh. Or. Hold on. Oh, damn it. I was hoping you would only do +1 so I could trigger a link attack on the next fight. We are unfortunately not going to get a full recovery, but that's fine, because doing this again will absolutely finish the fight at 200% damage. Goodbye. Another ass? No way. Oh my god.
Yep, that's a double ass.
Oh my god, that is double ass right there. All right. Bringing it back up. Let me see. Did I close it? Oh, I didn't mean to close it. There we go. Is there any name not already on here that wants to be entered to win Fuga 3? I currently have Sorcerer Lance, Mystic Pyro Freak, Melucifer, Pop Culture Fan, and Virgil's Apprentice. If you would like to be entered and are not already in, please type in Laissez mon frère in chat. It doesn't matter how awful it's spelled. It just should look like you made an obvious effort to write out Laissez mon frère. Going once. for any new entrants.
It's laissez mon frère.
All right. Hillian Sholmes, Ikaru Hiska. All right. Going once for any other additions. Going twice for any other additions. Here we go. Sorcerer Lance, you are our second winner of Fuga 3 today if you choose to claim it. It's not food time for half an hour. Shut up. I will punch you.
Oh God.
Sorcerer Lance, just confirming that you're still around. Oh no.
Uh-oh.
They do have to claim it.
Mm-hmm.
Sorcerer Lance going once. There we go. There we go. You accept. All right. You know the rules. Message me on Discord. Proof of Twitch account. Oh, I screwed that up. Let me know what platform you want it on. Blah, 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 blah. All right. Let's go get our third ass.
In Discord.
Discord.
In Discord.
Okay. I'm glad we got extra time on that. Ooh, actualmente, this is a good we can make use of this. Oh, they're gonna die. They're straight up about to die. That's so powerful. We can do Risky Zone off of, was it Brits who has it? No, who has, is it Kyle? Yes, Risky Zone, okay. So Kyle is going to do Risky Zone in order to hit all the enemies. I'm going to see if we can manage to take out the enemies right there. And then we can have Kyle use... Oh, he doesn't have Stun Zone. Who has Stun Zone? Is that... Oh, that's Brits can use Gevitter. Yeah, that's kind of backwards if we do it that way. Delta Storm is way too much. This is unfortunate. Huh. What do I want to do here? Okay. I think I'm gonna take the bet that if we increase his raw damage, it's not by very much though. I'm gonna reset my formation and see how much health they actually have. 782. Okay. I believe if we have Brits go third and use Gevitter, it should do enough damage with extra combo damage that we are able to destroy both the enemies at the top. It's gonna be really unfortunate if we don't. In the meantime, I'm going to use Kyle, and I guess we can do Boron just in case. And then on the second turn, we're going to attempt to inflict shock in order to stop the enemy on the right. All right, so Kyle's going to use Mega Piercing Shot right here. We're going to attempt to stun with Stun Grenade. Nope, no luck there. And we're hoping to just kill both of the enemies at the top. Nice. Nice, nice. Oh, and we got the shock on the bottom. Very good. Very, very good. Perfect. All right, well, this battle's pretty much wrapped up because of that. I'll go ahead and put Hannah in here so we can get some free healing. And then at that point, I think it's done after that. Yes. All right. We did not get the triple ass, unfortunately.
Damn. You're too good at your job.
Okay, 3 more fights, and then we will have both healing and SP recovery. Oh boy. Okay. This is going to be a case where I am going to want to use, Oh, this is tough. I'm going to want to use Boron's multi-shell ability to kill that enemy that's at the top. So he is going to go 3rd. We're gonna have Brits go first and use Gevitter just to see who we can... This is one of those cases where we want to buy as much time as we can. So he's gonna use Gevitter to try and stun. He's gonna use Black Cloud to try and inflict smoke. This is gonna be very SP intensive. But we will see how much we can save based on that. Let's see. Yes. And we should have just enough to get an assist attack after this turn. Shock on all 3. Oh, that's great. That's fantastic. All right, we still have to wait another turn in order to do that. So let's see if we can... Black Cloud. Sure. I'm really wanting access to that armor reduction. Oh, it only hit one of them. That sucks. Okay. Still shocked. All right, we're just burning a shitload here. It would be great if it could hit the enemy at the top. Oh my god. I'm glad we bought ourselves time with the shocks because we are not having a good time of it right now. Okay. Good burn. Good misses. Unfortunate. Oh my god. Yep. Damn it. This fight was really sloppy. This is a case where I'm gonna end up burning a one of my, what was it? Piercing ammo. Okay, good. Good. I'm glad I did that. Gave me a good amount of SP back. I will take that. That's fine. Okay. So first things first, we're going to want to reduce armor on the dude that's on the right. We'll go ahead and increase excitement here. We do want to try and stun him, so he will go second. And otherwise, if we successfully stun, then we'll use Hannah on the character on the, or the enemy on the left in order to start whittling down their stuff. Yes. Builds excitement. We want accuracy, good. And then we'll try and rebuild some of our SP slowly. Make a piercing shot. Hoping for shock. Nope, not good enough. I mean, that's great for the enemy on the right, but... Ooh, they can change their weakness. Oh, and now we don't know what its weakness actually is. Oh, that's interessante. What else can I do here? Okay. I guess we can try for red and see what happens there. And we can also try stalling after that. Otherwise, we can try inflicting shock on him. There we go. And we should be able to activate a link attack on the next fight. Ooh, but we may just end up using it to reduce their armor even further. It gathers reinforce. Okay, can extend battles by summoning allies. What do we want to do here? I think we want a risky zone and then stun ammo. So we are going to use Socks. Socks is going to go second and use risky zone. And then we're going to have Boron. Who has the best affinity with... Yes, that's going to delay them even further, yes. So, Brits is going to... Or Kyle's going to go first and attempt to reduce the armor of the enemy on the right. We're going to use Risky Zone to hit both weaknesses, and then we're going to use stun ammo to hopefully delay them even further while also stunning them. So, Mega Piercing Shot, enemy on the right. Oh, love that for me. Risky Zone. And now we're going to use stun ammo. 100% guarantee. Perfect, and we got the extra delay. Now we can do the same thing here. We can use Mega Piercing Shot on him, and hopefully that doesn't take us to +3. Perfect! Perfect, perfect, perfect. This is so good. This is so good. So now, Boron is going to go first, and he's going to attack that one weakness icon, and it's going to trigger a link attack, which will regenerate our SP. And then we should be able to finish off the fight with this other person. Yes. Yes. All right, let's see how this does. Uh-huh. Very good. And we can even use Mighty Impact to ignore its armor. Clean. Super clean. We might actually get a full heal on both off of that. That's bad. That's bullshit. Oh, 1 SP off. But still, that I consider that very effective. We did very well there. All right, y'all. Color, Kate, let me know if you have a particular preference. We have Vanilla asking Jin about the airship industry. Flam asking Hannah about future doctors. Hax talking to Hack about the things we admired when we were young. Kanel talking to Hack about the jacket. Nira talking to Jin and Malt about the resistance and revenge. Or Bamunstolen talking to Sheena and Wappa about...
Okay, that dynamic sounds fun.
Okay. You want to do this one? Color?
It's also the only one where we all get to voice, which I think would be cool.
Do you want to go?
If everyone else is cool with it.
Where's Color?
I'm right here.
Oh, okay. Are you okay?
Yeah.
Do you want to do this one?
Yes. Yes, sorry, I was getting ready.
Oh, okay.
Hey, old man. How you doing?
Oh, it's you. As energetic as ever, I see.
Oh, you told everyone where Brits and I were being held, didn't you?
I merely relayed what I heard from Stolen. I've done nothing special. I see you have safely rejoined the Tyrannus, and you were not tortured by the Crimson Knights, were you?
We were not. Thanks to you all, to all that you did for us. Although, it was a little frightening at times.
It was that Tira person that was scaring you, right? She was a pretty creepy one.
The Crimson Knights. Oh, I've heard rumors. In any case, you've defeated the Crimson Knights and saved your comrades. A truly admirable feat.
Merci? Yes, thanks to your help and everyone's hard work. Merci?
I'll stop by to say thanks sometime.
Okay. Don't involve me with any more of your nonsense. I will look forward to it. After all, it is about time that I leave the army. It will serve as something to look forward to. Perhaps I shall wait for you at Bomb's prized villa. But who said I would let you stay?
Ooh la la. Oh my.
You two sure get along. Gay.
Gay.
Gay old men. Gum.
I feel like they've got a Bert and Ernie relationship.
Right?
Yes.
Too good. Too good. All right. Definitely gonna... This is so good. This ability is so goddamn good for no good reason. Okay, so I know that it's gonna try hacking. I think our best bet is going to be trying to eliminate the enemy on the right first. So we can probably have Brits go instead because we only need to reduce its armor rank by 2. We're gonna continue to build our assist gauge. Wappa as an assist is so useful in this game. Like, I love her assist ability. We are going to attempt to shock the enemy using socks. Probably just increasing raw damage. I'm kind of banking on the hope that it works because I would like to use Jin after the fact in order to inflict smoke and flame on the enemy on the right. So I'm really just kind of hoping that it applies. Super piercing shot. There we go. All right, stun grenade. Decent chance. Good job. Good job, Socks. Yes, yes, yes. There we go. Unfortunate, but he's pretty much dead on the following turn. And this means we can use Hannah with Wappa, or actually Wappa with Hannah in order to regenerate a little bit of HP. And then we also... I actually want them to go second, because it looks like otherwise the other enemy is going to get a turn, and I want to destroy them first. So, first is going to be Boron with Sheena as the backup, giving us that little bit of extra SP, and we should be able to kill them from here. Unless we miss. Well, this sucks. Okay. Sass. All right, now we have 2 more fights until we reach a power spot. Here we go.
2 more fights until we can go back and do more
More
fights.
fights. Okay. I am very glad that we have the assist attack. Yes, yes, yes. Okay, so we are definitely burning that right away.
I believe it's them that you're burning.
Right. What is the way that I want to do this? I don't want to burn... I could use Delta Storm, but I think I would rather use... This is going to be a bit heavy, but at least this way, if it doesn't kill, I will be able to destroy them on the next turn. I should put Brits and Jin with more accuracy after the fact. I think I'm going to do this with... Yes, I want to build up the combo damage and wipe them out. So Boron is going to be our failsafe. First up is going to be... I'm going to say Brits and Hack. And Brits is literally just going to use a piercing ammo in order to hit everyone. And then on the second turn, we are going to use... No, that's what we're going to do to stall for extra time. Okay, so Brits is going to use piercing ammo. Sheena's going to use diffusing pulse in order to hit all enemies and get a massive amount of combo gauge. And then depending on whether we need to hit multiple enemies or just one, we'll either do a standard attack or a Shell Festival. Making sure that order is correct. Yes, it is. All right. Items. Use one of our multitudes of piercing ammo. Oh, I hope it hits both at the top, folks. Okay, good. And now we can use diffusing pulse. Even though it's 90%, we only need it to hit one of the 4 times. This is about what I expected, yeah. And I believe the first enemy is going to just waste its turn doing nothing. Okay. Sometimes it attacks, sometimes it doesn't. Okay. Is it going to get... Okay, we're fine there. Alright, we don't need to regenerate SP, so I need to figure out what option is going to let us delay everybody. Oh, I wish we had a better option. Who has the best connection with chance to lower attack, chance to inflict burns? What about chance to inflict shock? Chance to inflict shock, okay. Who has the best build? That's a pretty decent ability. I hate that she's slowed, though. Do we have a better option anywhere else? No. I am going to go for this, though, because we can use a piercing ammo and potentially buy ourselves a shitload of time. I think I'm going to end up using 2 piercing ammo, to be perfectly honest. Yes. Okay. We're going to do the same thing here, where regardless, we're going to delay people for a really long time. So first off is going to be Sheena using piercing ammo to hit all the enemies along the top. Second to go is going to be probably Chick. No, Kyle? Kyle using super piercing shot to reduce the bottom enemy's armor by 2. And then Jin using 1 more piercing ammo to hit everyone, reduce their armor further, and hopefully delay them for an extended period of time. But the real hope is that this turn is going to trigger our Link attack and stun at least half of them. Okay. Okay. No shock on any of them. That is really unfortunate. That's super unfortunate. Okay. We can afford to burn this. So I will actually see if I can spare myself needing to use that ability. Wow, that is so meaty. That's so good. I don't use that. I don't use it for the attack power, though. All right. So we're able to use it. Teleport, create points, long-range cannon. Okay, create points. Part of what I'm worried about is if I use this ability, is it going to use up the power spot? So I'm going to play it safe for this time, even though it means we'll have 1 less intermission point that we can use. Once we finish with the paths, I'm going to see if it allows you to create a waypoint spot and then also do other things. Because if I use it to create a waypoint spot and it uses up the power spot, then I'll have failed because I can't go back to do these harder fights. Yes. Okay, so we have 3 fights. And then what kind of healing will we get? Will we get standard or major? Just standard. Okay. We are definitely going to be burning through piercing ammo on this stage, 100%. All right. Yes, going for the extra delay there. I feel like I need accuracy after that. Yes. Okay. I'm glad we have so many extra. Oh, but we have to hope that they hit in the first place. Good hit. Pretty decent chance. We missed 1, unfortunately. All right, come on, Boron. I'll take that. I will take that. And that's fine, because we can do super piercing shot in order to take down its armor. Ooh, that's going to be really useful. And we can give ourselves SP regen on the next fight.
Oh no, you're no good.
Yep. We're gonna want to reduce. Oh, we don't have the assist gauge yet. So maybe Kyle in order to reduce armor? Oh, this is really unfortunate. This sucks. Okay. I think this is going to be a case where I just want to stall them for as long as possible. Yeah. Okay. Yes, I'm going to do this and hope that we can delay enemies to buy ourselves even more time. He can do that in order to reduce his defenses, and then I think this is going to be Wappa's time to shine. Wappa's going to be able to hurt them no matter what while ignoring their armor, and then we can figure it out after that point. Yes. Oh, okay. This did not go the way that I wanted, but... Oh, this is probably the worst ability that we could have, too. I'm not happy about this. I'm not happy about this. Hello. What's up? I know. This has no use. That's really unfortunate. Shit. Thank you. Oh my god, thank you. I need to buy myself extra time, yeah. What's our combo rate at? Not very high. Okay, so we're gonna go for raw damage. And then I could stall for more time if I wanted to. Okay. Sure. Let's see how this goes. Is there anything else that I can use? Yeah, I might as well use this. Oh, that's right. Okay, I can... Yes, okay. Force break, last resort. Oh, this is great. So now I can use this to regenerate my... Woo, that was a lot, though. Oh, I see what we can do here. Now, we can use Jin's ability in order to stall them for even longer. And hopefully finish off the fights with this. Yes. This is what we want to do. Oh, this is so glorious. I love this. Alright, so Jin's gonna attempt to apply smoke or flame to those enemies so they get destroyed even sooner. It's gonna delay them for even longer. And hopefully we get to finish them off before they get to summon more enemies. Definitely doing mighty impact on this. Oh, I should have taken care of the enemy on the right. I should have just killed him. Yep. Is he... But they didn't actually spawn anything. What was that about? Oh, maybe it's like a turn delay or something like that. Okay, alright. One more fight. I think... It's probably worth getting rid of their armor. We can't do that, though. Okay. I see what I want to do. Yep. Okay, so we're going to increase the chance of stunning all enemies. We're going to keep one person on retention in order to reduce their armor. And he can also stun at the same time that he's doing that. And then we will hold on to... How's our HP doing? HP, we could stand to regenerate some more, so I'll put Wappa in front. Yes. So here's hoping for... I would like shock on at least 2 people. That was all 4. Holy shit. Okay. We are in business. Incredible outcome. Simply marvelous. First things first, we're going to try and take out these dudes along the top, especially because there's the risk of us missing, and that is no good. Sheena, I'm going to do a multi-hit. I'm just going to do it in order to try and get rid of those enemies along the top before they have a chance to attack. Wappa and Hannah is fine. All right, yeah, this is the build right now. Diffusing Pulse. As much, I really want to regenerate SP, but we're going to get some anyway. The fight is just about over. Yeah, that was clean. I can't complain about that. We'll get most of our SP back and believe full HP. I'll take an A rank off of those fights. Okay. Yes, let me feed the cats real quick. I will be right back.
I believe it is two kitties. We have Piba and we have Alice. We should call him Piba, but I believe his name is Panda. And I say I believe as if I don't know. I am very sleepy today.
Coloring Kate, actually take a 5 or chill if you need to. Sage needs to talk to me about convention stuff, so I'll be right back.
Okay.
Chat, if we were to make a Mario candle, a red Mario candle, and not mushroom scent, what would...
have that.
She does have it. Shay does have it. What would you imagine the Mario candle would smell like? While I progress through here. What up, Rhythm? What is up, Rhythm Bastard? ERD. Piranha plant plumeria scent? No. I don't know. Let me check. No, everyone's saying it can't be mushroom. She has mushroom, but she's wanting it. Go ahead.
It's going to be part of the 8-bit line, which consists of Princess Peach, Link, Kirby, and Yoshi. And it's all based... the candle names are all like the sound effects that they make. So, Boyo, Ring Ha, Hacha, like those things. So, for Mario, the candle is going to be Wahoo! But you have a lot of...
Sweaty overalls.
So... While I do have a mushroom scent, it's definitely more earthy and a lot of petrichor and a candle you would actually want to smell. So a lot of the line is already fruity or Kirby's cinnamon roll. So I'd like something that falls in line with the rest of the line.
Let you know if chat gives any suggestions. Italian meatballs, hell yeah. That's what I'm feeling. No, I haven't. I have made no progress on Deltarune. It's purely just been work or Fuga. And Fuga has been on the rare instances where I didn't have work get in the way. Excuse me. Good old assist attack, baby. Love that for me. What do I want to do? I could go for Givither. I feel like that would take up too much time. They can definitely do more damage though, and then Wappa can take care of it from there. Yes, that is going to be the plan. Yes, build up the assist gauge, and then we can try and stun. Yeah, I think this makes sense for the plan. Blitz Spear. Pretty decent chance. Diffusing Pulse. Nope, he's gone. Yeah, none of the answers are serious. They're saying like spaghetti and other stuff. So, I think it's either mushroom or bust. Okay, Kyle can definitely... Yes, we're going to Boron and Sheena in order to stun. Then Kyle can reduce their defenses if necessary. And then we can go in for the kill after that. Probably this should be enough. Just off of raw combo damage. Okay. We will super piercing shot to save on SP. Hopefully this one shot kills. Nice. Very nice. Give me a sec, Kate, and I'll forward it to you. I think it's gonna be on my phone. There you go.
Thank you.
Yeah, but keep in mind there's probably a delivery minimum, so... maybe I can come over in the morning and grab my charger from you and also help eat some of your leftovers.
Yeah!
well, I would be getting it tomorrow, not tonight.
Oh, okay. Well, maybe I'll still do that. If we finish early, I can come celebrate with dinner.
Yeah, I'll be sleeping.
All right, so let's see. This is just play testing. It won't let us teleport anymore. So we go to create points. We'll create one in front of us. We'll create a transmission waypoint. Point! Funk! Okay, so we are allowed to do it multiple times. All right, so in the future, I can set a waypoint, and then also teleport to it, and that's something I'll keep in mind for the future. All right, time to pick another transmission. Here, Sage, why don't you go ahead and pick one? Would you want her to talk to Jin about the airships? She talks to Hannah about doctors. He talks to Hack about things we admired when we were young. She talks to Hack about the jacket, I guess, that he's wearing or she's wearing. Her name is Nira. She talks to two of the kids about resistance and revenge. And that's your choices.
I'm back.
Oh, this one? He was the, basically the German Supreme Commander in the first game who got destroyed after trying to become God. And then his consciousness was recreated by the tank that he used to become a benevolent force that helped the kids in the second game.
Huh.
I know, it's just as uncomfortable as you think it is. Okay, well then, which other choice are you making? Okay, she picked Nira because she's pretty.
Doesn't everyone?
Huh? 22. It's okay, I made sure.
I heard you had something you wanted to talk to me about.
I'm sorry, it wasn't anything urgent.
I don't mind. What is it?
I just wanted to ask what you wanted to do in Berman after we beat the Kaiser.
You're quick to the point.
I'm also curious. What are your thoughts on it? Me and the guys at the factory are gonna have to rethink our relationship with Berman.
I know that you want to help the Philaneko that are being oppressed by getting rid of the Kaiser. That means that you want to make Berman into a country like Gasco, where Philaneko and Kaninu can live together, right?
Of course. That was always our goal, albeit a distant one.
Is it going to be that difficult, even after getting rid of the Kaiser?
Once prejudice and those sorts of feelings take root, they're difficult to remove. Not everyone will share the ideals you have, no matter what they may be.
That's... It's reading... Okay.
But nothing will change if we don't get rid of the problem. It all starts with getting rid of the Kaiser.
That's exactly it. Whether Berman changes or not will come after that.
Can we believe in that change?
The only thing I can do right now is to ask you to do so.
Someone new shows up trying to be the Kaiser again. We'll be back to stop him.
I'll keep your words in mind.
Also, if you don't end up using it tomorrow, Kate, please forward it back to me because I may use it the following week.
Yeah.
I deleted it from my inbox under the assumption you're going to use it, though.
I plan to, but if I don't, I'll let you know and send it back.
I think we can afford to use a piercing ammo here. I hope it hits the dude on the top. Very good. He's gonna do a shitload of damage, so that's great. But we are gonna have him go second, and then we're gonna attempt to stun the enemy on the top just to buy ourselves some extra time. If that is the case, yes, I'm gonna go for that. All right, stun grenade, come on. Still close enough. Because he is going to make that enemy immune if I don't manage to kill him, I'm gonna just hope that 2 of the 4 hit here. Oh, come on! Fuck! Oh, that sucks! God damn it. I don't want to burn that much SP on it. Shit. Okay. I'm gonna trust that we're gonna be able to kill the enemy at the top using just his standard attack. In fact, if we do... No, we're fine there. If we do raw damage, that should be enough. Secondarily... Who has a multi-hit that I can use? Oh, we can do, yes, we can do, is it Chase Break? The enemy has no weakness icons. Okay, I'm not gonna worry about that. We're gonna do Tag Team Blast, and that will hopefully do even more damage. And then Boron can hit with Sheena to regenerate a little bit of SP while also getting the second weakness icon. Alright, hopefully this kills. Oh, we can actually save on this. Or not. Okay, well now we have to do the Tag Team Blast. And hopefully that works. I'm gonna keep that, but I'm also gonna give Malt extra accuracy just to be sure. There we go. This rank, cool. And I think we get... Oh, it's intermission time. Okay, cool. With a little bit of plot sprinkled in.
There is an elevator to the lower floors. I have detected a strong enemy reaction below.
An elevator? What's going on here? There weren't any lower levels before. Do you mean to say that Minerva built more floors and moved herself? Why would she do such a thing? It is difficult to believe that this was of her own accord.
Maybe Maestro forced her?
That is the only thing that comes to mind. It could also very well be a trap. Pierre, if you really are Maestro, why would you do this?
True, it might be a trap, but we don't have a choice but to descend.
May.
If May is waiting for us there, then I have to go.
Okay, program.
I am ready and resolved.
We're gonna rescue May. Ooh. I can feel that May is here. We must hurry.
Yes, you're right. We should press forward.
Of course. We'll go as soon as we get our preparations in order. All right, who has to pee in space? One of a kind chance. Nobody has to piss. I want to talk to someone. Okay, Hack and Boron. Yes, give me those points. All right. First things first, gotta buy those upgrades. Upgratis. Uppies. I will keep in mind. All right, what was it we were gonna upgrade? Oh yes, we have just enough. Oh wait, what else do we have in the shop though? Is there anything worth upgrading? Beep 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 beep. No, I'm gonna move faster. Oh, Those are valuable. I will do it on the next one, because we are not for want of stuff right now. Okay. I can't even see, like, who's highlighted and who isn't. The two kids that are super powerful right now are... Okay. Is there a third? Like... Are any of these dudes really good? Oh, okay, we might just have enough. Hold on. Hold on. Malt's tired. Okay, perfect. And then we need... Oh, I think we're just shy. Wait. Yes! Oh my god, we have just enough. Let's go. Oh. Très bien. That was Brits. That was... Brits is normally
No,
all the
that
way...
was the old guys, wasn't it?
Yeah, that's all guys.
Oh, okay. It was probably... oh, I forgot we had Bomb and Stolen. Okay, I was very concerned for Brits going... Très bien.
Brits, are you hitting puberty?
Yeah, I'm like, I'm 10 years old.
What's up? Way past cool. No, wait. Chat. Sonic Candle. Gotta go fast or way past cool? It's gotta be gotta go fast. It has to be gotta go fast, now that I think about it. That's an extremely obvious answer.
That is a very obvious answer.
It is gotta go fast. Chili dogs. What? That is as dead serious as possible. His iconic thing that he's known for is chili dogs.
Yeah, it's chili dogs. Genuinely.
As a fucking candle fragrance.
I just shat in the toilet. Go use that.
Oh my god.
You could use blueberries, but I don't know what consistent fragrance would be most applicable to a Sonic the Hedgehog candle.
It's sad because chili dogs is
It
technically
really
the correct
is
answer.
chili dogs.
That's the only thing he's known
Son
for.
of a gun.
It's not necessarily the greatest smell, but it'd be a funny one. Yeah, no.
Used sneakers. Stop. Stop.
I don't know if you could make a meaty smell with a candle fragrance, though.
Ow. No more light
Like, if you
bugs.
chose-
Go ahead.
Oh, if you chose like any of the other characters, I could absolutely see like a variety of things, but Sonic is just so solidly he would smell like hot water.
I know. All right. So this is where Mr. Lune worked before. Everything is so strange here.
Hey, Boron! I have something I want to ask you.
What is it? I'll help as best as I can.
We've been all around the Tyrannus, right? But do you think we can call all of that an adventure?
Oh, right. You wanted to be an adventurer.
Yeah! Thanks to Tyrannus, I've been able to do some pretty amazing things. But it doesn't really feel like an adventure to me.
Really? What kinds of things are an adventure?
Adventures are supposed to be exciting, right? All we've done is fight and nothing's been exciting.
Yeah, you're right. It is kind of exciting, but the kind of exciting where you can't run away.
Yeah, I knew it! Man, I wish I could go on an exciting adventure!
And to have that exciting adventure, we need to bring peace back. Finally, something that wasn't depressing from the get-go.
I knew Boron was a real bro.
Real bro!
Bro!
Bro! Want to play with Cluckin' in the shed. You got it. We're gonna have so much of this material. Alright, that's our next phrase. Whatever they said. Memorize it, everyone. I have no idea.
What do you say, Saj?
Oh, this... Okay. Thank God. Thank God. I was scared we'd have to, like, burn AP on something pointless. I want to plant some vegetables. You got it. Strawberries. Karut. Bonk. It's so funny. All right, we have got a couple that we can burn. We could do
Burn the kids.
no. Why
There are
would you do
couples of them when they hook up.
Okay. Let me see. We have socks and Brits. We could definitely build that up. We've been using that a lot. Probably Brits and Boron? Where's Boron? No, Boron is level 5 with Brits. Who else were we using for their accuracy? Brits and socks we were doing pretty consistently. Let's see here. We probably could stand to do a bunch with Malt, because we did need to be able to target enemies if we wanted to ignore their armor, and if we miss, then it's going to be a waste. So, Malt, who is closer to leveling up? Status characters, Boron, Kyle, Hannah. Brits is closer, so we'll see if we can get him there. Where are you, buddy? Ugh, it sucks that we can't upgrade any of these things yet. Malt is right there. Okay. May's here! I know it! We can't let Maestro do as he pleases anymore! This is the first time I've been so far from Gasco. I'm gonna say why. Being able to travel with everyone is the best. Yeah, I feel like I can do anything with you guys. Even fight.
Wait.
Berman captured both, you and Sheena, right, Brits? How did you cope with that? It wasn't easy for me or Sheena being held captive, but it wasn't too bad. I'm sure Stolen pulled some strings for us. Weren't you the one who was having a hard time? I got locked up in a jail cell and had that bloodthirst threatening me. It was awful. That sounds like a real disaster. That's be a real drag, man. Did you hear anything about the Imperial Army while you were detained? No. Just no. Nothing. Stolen talked to us about how Gasco and Berman would have a friendly relationship going forward, but... I think that was his plan to let me know what the Kaiser intended to break the peace treaty and invade Gasco again. But, as you know, we ended up confined.
No.
I see. But I'm glad we were able to meet up safely. Yeah. I'll work hard enough to make it worth having rescued me.
You made me imagine Brits going up to Malt and being like, "Hey Malt, what do you think about if the clouds opened up and acid rain poured down to everybody's eyes?"
And the Kaiser was all like,
Be a real drag, Brits. Real drag.
I know it might be hard since we're still fighting, but you should rest while you can. Just going, that would be a real drag, man.
I wish I could do that. I can't get his accent down at all.
I've got someone I need to settle the score with someday.
It's May. She keeps beating me in categories.
I feel like I've had a really long, really terrible dream. Oh, God. You haven't woken up yet.
Whoa.
The suffering continues. But you're fine now.
This is the key phrase.
Yeah, I'd rather not have any dreams like that. Okay, whatever.
What if Brits just is a very troubled child?
Right? Let's talk to Wappa. Oh, what is Wappa doing? She checking for poop on her shoes?
What?
I want to see.
Dancing.
Oh, she's doing shoulder exercises.
Wait, she's
eating a
snacking.
popcorn.
Sneaking in the munchies.
You can't. Hee hee hee.
I wasn't doing nothing. I'm not a really big fan of those clothes we have to wear when we're fighting. I prefer to fight in the nude.
Child.
I like freedom. Flying's pretty great. Things have really taken off. Brits, do you get it? Brits. Hey, Brits. Hey, Brits.
I'm going to.
Hey, Brits. Hey, Brits, do you get it?
What's up, Sage?
God.
Yeah, I'll take blue raspberry for Sonic the Hedgehog. I bet his toes would smell like blue raspberry.
I'm tired of all that. I'm tired, Grandpa. Just kidding.
Well, that is too damn bad.
Sure.
I'm tired of all the traveling by myself stuff. Just kidding.
I want to hear
It
about
has
the
to be
places
A,
you
right?
went.
Yeah. Why, of course. You can hear about all the good stuff and the bad stuff.
The bad stuff.
Bad.
Yep, without me, this place really lacks leadership. Right? Right, Brits? Hey, Brits. I think I might want to meet my parents one day.
Sorry, you should stop. I think you're getting too big for your Britses.
I don't get it.
You get it, Wappa? Do you get it, Wappa? Wappa, do you get it? Wappa! Wappa! Wappa!
What? So, you basically went to Berman to rescue me, right?
It was lonely here without you.
I was really sad, too. Just kidding!
I am going to throw you out the back.
That's okay.
It will take you
I can
half an hour to
fly.
bounce because of the lack of gravity on the moon. Hello, Wappa.
Just the way I said it. That man has murder in his eyes. He's like,
Did I ever tell you this story about God Boron? You're right. I know all about the God of Destruction. Why don't you join me down at the bottom of the Tyrannus and we can discuss it further? Right near the Soul Cannon.
Brits, what the fuck?
Do you think you're in the mood to tell me about your trip in Berman yet?
Huh? Alright, I did say I would do that.
Why were you in Berman in the first place?
Just to let you know, I didn't stow away on an airship or anything, okay? Somebody just mailed me a letter and a boarding pass.
That is exactly what someone who stowed away on an airship would say.
How would you know?
Who did?
A stranger who wanted to meet me.
A stranger sent you a boarding pass for an airship? Who would want to meet you that much?
Well, I never got to meet them anyway. They never showed up to where they said they were gonna be.
I don't think anyone would benefit from tricking you. I wonder who they were.
I've got no clue. Did you just make fun of me?
Huh? Oh, sorry. I didn't realize you had enough brain cells to figure out that I was...
You know I do think there's no point in tricking me. But that still hurts.
I'm sorry. You're right.
Since you look all flustered, I'll let you off this time. Did you see that snot coming out of my nose when I was crying?
Thanks.
What if Wappa's actually Catherine's child?
My favorite German food, the Wiener Schnitzel.
Brits, you should go home.
We are so far away from home, it's not even funny right now.
All the more reason.
all
Take your time.
all the more reason. What is
I
this?
want more raisins.
What's this about raisins? Is what I was about to say. I love raisins.
Wappo? Okay. I think Wappo would be the type of child to keep just like bare loose snacks in her pocket. Like she would pull out a handful of raisins and be like, snacks!
Snacks!
You want some? They're sweaty, but don't worry.
Jesus Christ.
Why does she become more degenerate every time we think about her?
I love her.
What if
Where
she's
is
the actual secret child?
where the fuck is Hannah? Oh my god, she's all the way. Oh, I think it's just short.
Tu vas bien? May is waiting for us. I know it.
Oh, you piece of shit. Lint
Damn,
covered gummy bears.
Cold.
All right, let's continue on.
A voice message has arrived.
Attention.
Does she have a voice yet?
No.
Not yet.
Cool. Okay, so
Do you want it, Kate? Was that a signal for you to want it, or?
No, I didn't know if that had happened when I was away. I can.
If you want to, go ahead.
Warning. I am Minerva, administrator of the lunar base.
Minerva.
Entrance to the lower levels is strictly forbidden. Should you ignore this warning, lethal force will be employed.
Minerva, what do you mean by that?
You will not receive a response, as that was a recorded message.
Damn it.
You can't just heed that warning. If she's going to use force, then we will too.
Activating the elevator.
Isn't this the elevator we took to go find Valimar at the end of Cold Steel 1?
It's the Danganronpa elevator where you go down to do the trials.
Oh my god. Ooh, purple.
Eat pretty. We have arrived at the lower floors. A powerful enemy signature is coming from deeper within.
Feels different in here. Almost like those ancient ruins we were taken to.
The upper levels were built by our hands and supplemented with Juno technology, whereas these floors seem to be entirely Juno. The areas ahead are completely controlled by Minerva. We must proceed with the utmost caution.
I wish I could have a voice like Ellen McLean to do Minerva.
How so?
I want to give her GLaDOS vibes, but that I'm not. Ellen McLean's on a whole nother plane of talent.
Haha, planes.
She's a literal opera singer. I can't compete with this.
Haha, planes.
She's so funny.
Okay, so we're gonna have more time. The mollusk on the right may try and slow us, or it may just waste its time. So we're gonna have Kyle go first. He's gonna obviously whittle down their defenses. We can probably just put him with Wappa to build up more assist gauge. After that is probably gonna be Malt using his ability to hit for a shitload of damage with the enemy being above 50%. And then... Actually, what we can do here is I'm going to have Boron attack second so that we can rebuild some of our SP, and then he'll use his ability to delay the enemy even further if they still happen to be alive, and we'll figure out the rest from there. But we're not going to attack that mollusk on the right right away. Oh, I keep forgetting that there's a risk of us missing. Please hit. Please hit. Nice. Nice, nice, nice. Okay. Stupid shrimp bastard is gonna get an attack anyway. can we do to heal off of that? We can probably put Hannah with Wappa and get some free healing there. Yes. Okay. And then Boron can get another hit. Cool. And then we can probably base it off of combo damage with Jin and Malt in order to kill one of the other enemies. Yes. I'm going to hope. I'm going to go for the multi-hit, the heroic strike, and hopefully this will be enough to kill. Nice. Good hits. Do you have Lullaby? You do have Lullaby. You know what? I will play it safe and just heal my HP off this. Okay. And that just gives us free SP regen. We'll get a worse rating off of it, but... There we go. And we can also build our assist gauge off of that. Clean. There we go. Yep, this might be our fun. Oh, no! No S rank!
Oh!
Denied the S. A's, baby! Shrimps is bastards. When in doubt. Oh, so good. Okay, definitely are going to want to go for Blitz Spear to start. And I hope that that applies. Yeah, so he's going to go first, and then we can probably use Diffusion with, what is her base attack? 536. If we go with Malt, 573, not a big deal. We'll do it with Jin instead. Actually, instead, we want to go for the delay, just to buy ourselves extra time if we have to. And then probably someone who's able to do standard attacks. I'll see what Jin's power level is if we do this. Alright, so hoping for Give It to hit the two at the top. Very nice. Very nice. Yes, yes, yes. We'll do Diffusing Pulse. I actually hope one of the two survives, because then we can keep our combo. Oh, doesn't really matter. Okay. Alright, now if I can time this out correctly, I should be able to give us a Link attack. We are definitely going to do Super Piercing Shot on this guy. I think I kind of want to do Risky Zone into Giviter and see if I can buy myself some extra time. Especially if Boron can manage to hit hero mode, that'll allow us to break more of the enemy's defenses. So we're going to swap that. Yes, we're going to do Risky Zone into Giviter and see if we can buy ourselves some extra time. It's unfortunate that it's going to be backwards, but oh well. Yes. All right, Risky Zone. Okay, as long as it hits, we have a really good chance to stun. That triple stun? Triple stun. All right, all right. Making progress. I would really like Boron to get into hero mode on this fight. That would be super nice, and I don't know if it's going to happen. Damn the miss, okay? Assist gauge will be burnt, or will be here by the 3rd turn, so I want Boron to go 3rd so that we can activate our bonus attack. We can do a standard attack with guaranteed accuracy on the top enemy, and hopefully kill it. And then we'll do Jin and Hack, or I'm sorry, Wappa and Hack, to try and build another combo. Cool. All right, hoping that this one hits on the top. God damn it. Okay. Oh, perfect. No, not perfect. This fucker needs to die. This has to hit. Fuck. God damn it. Alright, well, we're not going to regenerate as much as we wanted, but we can use a Shell Festival in order to hit them, and then it will also trigger our Link attack, ideally. Or not. Okay, we can just do this again. That's really unfortunate. This fight did not go well at all. But we can burn this. Yes. Does he have one that ignores armor? Like on an enemy, repulse shot, facade. 3-hit attack on all enemies. That's way too expensive. We need to reduce his armor by a lot. That's going to take too long. So let's go for these two. Yes. He's going to go off raw combo damage. And then we'll see if we can regenerate some of our SP. Oh, why did I could have just used Boron. I'm so dumb. So we'll just do super piercing shot to save ourselves some of the SP usage. If I had paid attention, then I could have saved my stuff. Super piercing shot. Yeah, we're gonna get a very low rank for our turn usage on this. But what we can do is raw damage output. Did I do it with hack? Okay, cool. See if this kills. Nope. Whatever. At least we'll get extra hits. Ugh. Gross noises. Oh, he summons 2. Noted. Okay. This sucks. They are both gonna spawn. Probably raw delay. And then we need one more. We'll do this to build the assist gauge. Okay. And then we need 1 red. We can do gin and malt. Hoping that we can get some SP regeneration soon. I'll take that, though. I wonder if letting enemies consistently respawn will give you extra experience points at the end of the fight as well. Yeah, I did really bad on the action count. Yeah, as much as I'd like to keep getting S rank, all it really affects is the amount of experience points you get, and I would rather better manage my resources. Definitely going for this. I know that the two on the right are going to change their weaknesses if we give them the ability to take a turn. So I think what I'm going to do here is we're going to use a piercing ammo. Excuse me. We're going to use a piercing ammo from Kyle, and then we're going to attempt to inflict Gewitter. Have him go second to stun enemies and buy some extra time. And then, of course... Oh, we don't need... I'm going to hold on to Boron's hero mode, because we don't need that for right now. Although he will delay the enemy. No, because we'll do this in attempt to inflict smoke. Yeah, that makes sense. And we will build our assist gauge at the same time. Okay, so, using one piercing ammo. Gewitter. It's a pretty decent chance. I can work with this, yeah. He's gonna be stunned, so we'll have more time. Woo! Clean! Love that for myself. All right. I wonder if we are going to be able to trigger a link attack off of this third attack. I feel like we're going to end up killing him. And that's really unfortunate. Nope, we want to stall him for even more time. Okay, cool. All right, see what happens. We've got one here. We've got two here. Ah, god damn it. Yep. All right. Well, we might be able to force an assist gauge burn after this. Yes, I think the plan is going to be a blue character, a red character, both using piercing ammo to hit both enemies and also build up. And then on the third turn, we're going to have Boron use the assist attack in order to get an SP recharge. So he's going to be first. We're going to build the assist gauge through him. Yellow character second. We'll have Hannah and Socks in case we need to stun afterwards. All right, cool. So we're going to go piercing ammo first. I didn't pay attention to that, but that's fine. We can use Delta Storm instead. Ooh. Oh, I hope this... I'm gonna do this and play it safe. Uh-huh. Now we hope that this hits. Good job. Oh, this is great. All right, this is great because it means I didn't even need to burn the assist gauge in order to do this. This is fantastic. Yes, okay. And a guaranteed hit here. Very nice. Love that for myself. Okay. Potential ass rank? Yes!
Woo!
Our third giveaway of the evening. All right, so whose name was I supposed to remove? For this third poll, they were like, "Oh, you can get rid of me." Was it
Culture, maybe?
Pop culture? All right. So I have Mystic Pyro Freak, Melucifer, Virgil's Apprentice, Killian Sholmes, and Hikaru Hiska. Last time, this is the last giveaway of the evening. If you do not see your name on here and you would like to be entered to win, please type in "Laissez mon frère." You have like 1 minute.
Gonna do the push it, but whatever it was.
I don't remember what it was, so we'll have to listen for it and then save it for next time. But
Okay.
today's phrase has been "Laissez mon frère." Going once for any last entries. Yes, arrived thrice. Going twice for any last entries. All right. Let's see who our final winner is going to be.
Boop, boop.
It looks like it is Virgil's Apprentice. If you are still in chat. We need more people to show up for the finale stream tomorrow. I'm going to run out of folks to give away copies of the game to. Virgil's Apprentice, if you are in the chat, I just need you to claim your prize. Going once. Speeber, by the way, Kate.
Thanks.
Virgil's Apprentice going twice. Ooh, I got a molasses snowball. Gross. Last call. Okay, well, I need to know. Are you claiming the prize? You've been selected. I need a yes or no. It might be on like a significant delay.
Yeah, it's a delay.
How does it feel like to have 3 asses? I've never had a better cushioning when I sit in my life. Virgil, I need to know if you're claiming your prize. What time is it? Super cute, Melucifer. Let me save this. I'll bring it in. While I wait for. You're probably lagging. Just pause and unpause. Image. Let's take a look at this and bring it in. This is from yes, from Melucifer. Whoa, I love the pencil work that you did on this. Wava with the flailing arms. I love how you drew their necklace charm. All right. Virgils, make sure that you are a member of the Discord. Make sure you send me proof of you having a Twitch account, or that the Twitch account that you're messaging me with belongs to you. And then let me know what platform you want it on, and I will get you squared away. Let me set this below Dance Kate. There we go. You're shaking so bad from the heat. I am so sorry. All right, let's minimize that and progress forward. Let's finish the chapter. Oh man, we are so close to the boss. I know we have more paths to do, but repair kit and an energy cell. All right, chat, you get to pick this one. First of 3 votes. Vanilla with Jin, Flam with Hannah, Hacks with Hack, Canel with Hack. That's it. That's the only 4 you get. Oh my god. I wonder which one.
I'm not surprised. He's
right.
New! He is new! Hey, Hacks, you're back! And looking as scary as ever!
I'll put aside whether or not I look scary now. but I did not always look like this.
You mean like when you were a child? Oh, what kind of child were you?
According... Oh, not that
That one. Whoops. Let me try. Let me try. No, that's too bad. We'll just do this one.
According to Hax's memories, he was a child with strong ambitions.
You talk like you're someone else. Ambitions for what?
Ambitions toward the lost god, Vanagund.
What? The Vandergund?
Hax was fascinated by the tale of the lost god ever since his grandmother first read it to him as a child.
And that lost god is the Vandergund?
That's right. Hax enlisted in the Imperial Army to bring the lost god back to Berman.
Your childhood dream was to start a war? That's...
That my ambitions were calamitous to Gasco. Calamity! Were undeniable. Had I been the man I was in the past, I would not have apologized. But now I can. What Hax did was abhorrent. I am sorry.
Oh, come on. You're being really confusing. Okay, Hax. Apology accepted.
I thank you for your forgiveness. I know I tried to destroy an entire country and all of its innocent people, but you said you forgive me, so we're all good now. No takesies backsies.
Yeah, okay.
I'm 5, and what is this? All right, so now that we know we can create more intermission points.
Can you imagine? Sir, this is a Tyrannus.
It's only worth creating it here because I don't think we're gonna get the chance to teleport more than once, back in order to do both paths. Funk. Yes, here we go. Destination point 1.
Here I was thinking we were at the end.
Nope, we got 2 more paths to do, baby.
Oh, God.
Oh my God. They knew what they were doing, throwing May out the fucking window. They knew. They understood. For the love of God, y'all, please make sure that you have Flam as an assist on your first playthrough, because oh my lord, it does not get any easier without her. This is ridiculous. Yep. Okay, I'm gonna go for the... Oh, if I'm able... No, if I go for the stun ammo, this might actually trigger another SP recharge. I really hope if we do this, it triggers a bunch of SP recharge. Stun ammo? Yes, because we have some to spare. Yes! Yes! This is what I wanted. I'm sad we got rid of Hiramo, but this is fine. Oh my gosh, that was so good. So good. This is great. This is phenomenal right now. Okay. So then we can do this. We can give Malt some better accuracy with Brits. And then we can try and take out that other enemy. We'll do Hannah and Wappa. Okay. Excuse me.
You're excused. From the moon.
We're gonna assume that we're gonna be able to kill. I think at 200. Are we still at 200%? Yes, we are. Okay, so if we do that off of raw damage, we can put Jin in the back, put Malt up front, and that should kill that enemy. I think I might just put Hack just to be safe. Yes, because it's gonna boost the amount of damage that he does. And then we can have Wappa with Hannah attack afterwards in order to regenerate some of our HP, and then we need to make sure that Hack is in the front. And then, cool. Great. Solid. Ooh! Ooh! Yeah. Gewitter? Ooh, I need it to stun. Please stun. Please stun. Double stun! Yes! For the love of Christ, let's go. Get blasted, assholes. Boof!
Blast holes, if you will.
How dare. And another ass. Now I'm just flexing at this point.
Flexing your ass?
Yes.
How dare you?
Ooh, strong attack on all enemies that slows their actions. Dang, Brits is a bit of a status inflictor. Okay. Gonna
He's a
skip
dangerous
ahead.
one. It's always the quiet ones.
All right, one more teleport. Destination 2. All right, so we'll get some HP healing, good. And then after a couple fights, we'll get SP healing as well. Two fights and then SP regen. So hopefully if we can get a little bit of free regen on these fights, that would be great. Stop with the fucking goddamn armor. Like, for real, please. Oh, my God. Okay, well, he's going to go first. We're going to increase his raw damage based on that. Jin is going to attempt to inflict smoke and or flame. He's going to go second. And then we can put Hack and Malt. Oh, that's weak. Hack and Boron. That's also weak. Sure, I'll just do it anyway. Yes. Cool, sure. Alright, so Mega Piercing Shot on the first dude. Burning Coal. Please hit. Damn it. Damn it. Okay. What is the play gonna be here? We're gonna have to burn a lot, unfortunately. Mm-hmm. I think I'm going to end up having to use an energy cell, unfortunately. But we may be able to... Okay, actually. If I have Boron go second with Sheena... we can have... we can have Wappa and Hannah use a piercing ammo. have to not do this backwards. Okay, Wappa and Hannah use a piercing ammo, and then we have Boron and Sheena either use an assist ability or use his attack in order to get SP regeneration. And then we can continue to stun after that with Jin and Hack. So, piercing ammo. Oh, we burned through it. We had 16 when we started, and then we burned most of them. Yeah, I'm gonna play it safe. We're gonna do we're gonna increase our burst gauge. And now we're gonna use Shell Festival and get a recharge. Okay. One more fight. Okay, this is straightforward. Valid super piercing shot, tag team blast, cheerful dance. No. Does he have anything that hits multiple people? He can use risky zone. I think we'll start with Gewitter. We'll do Gewitter just to see if we can buy ourselves some extra time. So he goes first, uses Gewitter. Depending on whether... What is your ability? The Wappa Special. 3-hit attack on all enemies that ignores armor. Okay, we can probably do that. And regenerate HP either way. And then probably continue building our SP from there. Alright. Come on, buddy. It's okay if you don't shock, just at least hit. Triple shock, triple hit. Oh, I love you, buddy. You're so good. Or we can just keep missing. I'm gonna hold on to that. Alright, this time we are actually doing the Wappa Special and making sure that we hit. In fact, I'm gonna play it safe and increase accuracy so that I'm sure it hits. Ah, okay. Grenade launcher. And now we can have Malt do extra damage, while also further delaying, and continue to do more damage from there. Yes. Oh, come on! Okay. That's a significant amount of damage to do. We should be able to kill it on this turn. Yeah. It's unfortunate that we won't, Here we go. And he can reduce his armor. Yes. I think we can just get away with super piercing shot. I know, the counter ignores armor. I think that's so great. Alright, well, we'll get SP regen. Bessa. And then we have 3 more fights, and we finally get to fully we'll recover in time for the boss. Kate, why don't you pick one? We have Vanilla talking about the airship industry, Flam talking about doctors, Hack's talking about or being a Berman guide, or Canel talking to Hack about the jacket.
Flom and Hannah.
Merci. Thank you for taking the time to speak with us, Flom.
It's fine. What is it?
Maybe, in the future, I hope to become a doctor. So I wanted to ask what you liked about your treatment, or if there was anything you didn't like.
I don't remember anymore. But I'm alive now. That's all that mattered about the treatment.
Ah bon? I see. Of course, that is important. I am very glad that we were able to put our battle behind us, and that you are alive today.
Is that so?
Wow. That was... What's up?
Straightforward.
Does not smell good. Hell, chat, they won? Mario is mushroom.
Oh my god!
Hell yeah. I thought you were gonna say Sonic is chili dogs.
Right? Me too!
Oh, this is bad. This is really bad. I hate everything about this. Okay. So, we can have... We're gonna burn a lot of SP doing this if I want them to take damage. Okay. We can have Wappa and Hannah go, and they can go first in order to use a piercing ammo. And that will reduce all of them. And then we can have Boron use a Megaton, or, yeah, Megaton Crush to hopefully reduce armor and delay them as well. And then after that, I'm guessing we can probably use Hack and see what happens there. I really hope we get some bonus turns here. I cannot believe we are about to run out of piercing ammo. Okay. I think I'm gonna use a flame ammo in this case. I need these enemies to take more damage. Good miss, and that flame might actually destroy it. Oh no, that's one of these other guys. Good miss. I'll take that. Yep, easy destruction. Good double miss. I will gladly take that. What is their HP like? They have a lot. I probably am going to use Wappa's ability in order to make them take more damage. We'll do standard shot here to regenerate some SP, and then Malt has the ability to ignore one of their pieces of armor. And that'll help us do some more damage as well. Okay. Just gonna work on taking these guys out. So we have Heart Shot. They're gonna be the first one to attack. Oh, and we'll get free healing too. Damn, that was a lot of damage. Holy shit. Okay. 7,000. I didn't realize Heart Shot could do that much. Okay. I think we're able... Yes, we're able to use this. Yvitra is probably going to kill that enemy along the top, so I actually don't think we need to do that. I think we want to take out his, let me see, if I put with Malt, I think Yvitra will take out that other enemy, if we do that. And then, instead, we can Use socks to attempt to shock the enemy. And Hannah can help us. Let me see what this buildup is. We'll do... I don't think it matters either way. We can probably do heart shot on that other enemy as well. I don't think we need to, but let's mess with this for right now and see what we get off of Gewitter. Silberkugel. All right, it has to actually hit. And it did. And the double shock. God, I love when it works the way I'm hoping it. I hope it will. Sure, why not? We can rebuild off of that. And then we can also stun off of that. Yes. And then just wallop him, I guess. Just hope it doesn't miss. Oh, we could have gotten the SP regen off of it. Oh well. This will delay the enemy even further, though. Nice. Solid fights. Solid fights. And another ass. Hell yeah. Oh my god. I have 3 more fights. This sucks. I hate this so much. Oh my god.
He said as he chose these battles of his own
I
free
know,
will.
but it's supposed to make the fights easier going forward. All the people that I would like to have hero mode on do not have hero mode on right now. I think it's going to be in my best interest to inflict... No, this is the play. Yeah. So we're going to use an ability to increase our... Oh, we are 1 turn short. Okay. There's a solution to this. If we put Wappa in the back... And we will work on reducing the armor of the dude in front. That should give us just enough to give us an assist attack. And then before the other enemy gets their turn, we will have an accuracy boosted Gewitter, which should stun everybody. And from there, we can do... we can start to build our SP back up. Yes. So... Mega piercing shot on this guy first. That should give us just enough assist gauge. Perfect. Assist gauge attack to give us increased accuracy. Use the increased accuracy to apply Gewitter. Now it's 100% accuracy rate. Got the triple stun. Perfect. Now we've bought ourselves some more time. And with that, we can put Boron back in front to regenerate SP, and we can put Hannah and Wappa back together in order to hopefully build our assist gauge back up before we get to the final fights. Yes. Oh, if this is the case, then yeah, we don't even... We may be able to take them out with this. Yeah, the bonus damage from this should knock them out. And if not, then we'll just get extra assist gauge. Clean. More ass? No, triple S. Okay, cool. 2 more fights.
2 more fights.
Every goddamn time with these guys. Every time. I hate... Oh, they all have so much defense. And we're only allowed to use 2 more piercing ammo. And I feel like I need to hold on to them for the boss. I would love if we could get that sub effect that gives us 50% assist gauge. Probably we need a risky zone. I'm gonna give myself risky zone and then use a flame ammo. I just need these enemies to take more damage. The other hope is going to be... The other hope is going to be that we are able to... No, I'll probably just use Jin's ability and use, No, because we can either apply flame or apply smoke. I guess I should do smoke, yeah. Alright, so risky zone. That's 100. I'm gonna go for the damage portion. If they hit me, so be it. I'll still get healed at the end of these 2 fights. Uh-huh. Okay, I just need to make sure we get the SP. We can probably shock. No, I'm gonna hold on to this and get the SP. It's fine. Okay. Okay, so we do Hannah and Wappa. We'll say Wappa and Hannah to do this so we get a little bit of HP back, and then we immediately put Boron and Sheena. And that should trigger the last bit and give us a big SP regen. So we hit here. Yep. Hit here. There we go. Nice. Okay. I'm gonna hold on to this. I know that we can shock him to buy ourselves more time. He goes second. Yes, okay. Kyle goes in front. He reduces the enemy on the right's armor by 3. He proceeds to inflict shock on the enemy on the left, guaranteed. And then we can attempt to inflict stun using socks. What did I just do? What did I just do? Okay, cool. Okay. So mega piercing shot on the right. Guaranteed shock on the left. Attempt to shock on the right. Nope, no dice there. Bought ourselves a little bit of extra time, though. What do I want to do here? Okay. Malt can proceed to... He can go second. Wappa can proceed to do more damage. By ignoring armor. No, that's standard. Yeah, I want him to go second for sure. I guess we can do... Yes, we'll just gain some of our SP back. And then last one will be Jin, and we'll regenerate some of our assist gauge. Cool. So we'll just use this up to hopefully replenish it in time for the boss fight. Hey! And we immediately get it back. Love that for me. Oh, fuck. I really want to hold on to this assist gauge. We're taking so much damage off this fight, but I want to get a full heal. We can have Wappa do more damage off of that. Hopefully that kills. And then I think we're just going to keep doing this in order to build ourselves, or give ourselves more time. Yes. Wappa's going to do Heart Shot. I really hope this kills. Close enough. Okay. Yeah, this was a really sloppy fight, but it means we're going into the boss fight with hopefully full of everything. 79, yes, we should get a full replenish off of this. And then we'll have max assist gauge going into the fight as well. You both have been so patient. I appreciate you.
We appreciate you too. Or at least I do. I can't speak to Kate.
I, on the other hand, have detected a massive opening ahead.
Oh, what now?
As well as a powerful signature of some kind within that opening.
Oh, God!
I'm so mature.
This is your final warning. Sir. Any further intrusion will interfere with my duties. You will be marked as priority targets for elimination.
Attention.
I repeat, this is your final warning. She has cut off her communication line.
I guess she doesn't intend to talk with us.
Even then, we must press on. Isn't that right?
Yes, of course. Every time I see the blank spot, I think someone has to pee.
I have to pee.
Go pee. Now's the time to pee.
Okay, I'll let you know if I find a golden one.
Yeah?
Duck potty, not pee.
Hot. Okay, what do folks want to do? Chino wants to play with Moose Sheep in the shed. I'm gonna make sure no one else wants to do anything. Yes, just Moose Sheep. Okay. increases HP recovery. Awesome. When is my flight? Like 7 a.m. on Thursday. Yes, but I don't know how long this finale stream is going to take tomorrow because I'm starting at like 10 a.m. and on average each chapter takes 3 to 3.5 hours, 3 to 4, and we have 3 more to go tomorrow. So just be aware that, yeah, you'll have time.
I peed.
Good job.
I'm proud of you.
Do you want me to get
And
you
you
anything
didn't
from
fall
Taco
in.
Super Galleto if I go after stream? Or is there anything you're craving that you'd rather I go and eat and pick up something for you? Huh? Okay, do you want me to get anything for you? Text me what you want. Okay. You have like a solid 45 minutes to an hour still. What? Okay. Uh-huh. Sure. Oh, okay. He wants to upgrade. Who is the? Let's see if Jin the mechanic can manage to get a high or highly successful on this. Nope, 10%. Nope. I do not trust you anymore, Jin. You have lost your privileges. He's the mechanic.
Privileges.
All right, Kyle wants to do the laundry, and it does say people are hungry.
I'm
so
funny.
what?
You are funny.
What did you say?
I said privileges.
Is he at rank 4 with anyone? God damn it. No. He is at rank 2 with Kyle. So if we do this with Kyle, or with Molten Kyle, and then manage to get a correct answer, we can gain 2 levels with 1 set of conversations. I've been having dreams about the past. Dreams about things I really don't want to remember. How is everybody doing? If there are any problems, let me know. Triana sure has changed since we first found it. We're growing with it. I guess that's a good way of looking at it. Take care, Seamus. Ooh. It really does feel different now that you're back. Feels like everyone's finally back together.
Huh?
What's wrong with you all of a sudden? You're kind of creeping me out.
Huh?
Excuse me? I was trying to compliment you. Sorry. It's just so rare for you to compliment me like that. Not saying that just because. Oh. You know, when you were gone, the guys back at Petite Mona had it pretty rough. They were all over the place, crying and being upset. I don't know how to even begin to apologize for that. But once they found out you were taken to Berman, their eyes all changed. It's like they found a goal. To get you back, no matter what. It was thanks to all of you that I was able to make it back. I can't thank you enough. Well, it wasn't all bad. While you were gone, I got to be the eldest around here. I'm gonna fucking kill you. It wasn't as fun as I thought it would be. I'll leave being the eldest to you. Also gotta check the chatty shop. Alright, can't change yet, okay. Hope you all are being cooperative. Boron has got us covered there. Let's see. Let her recover. That's fine. Ah, good. We're able to get 100% again. Good, good, good. Boop. Perfect. Any upgrades we want? We're gonna have 900 after the next thing. Ooh, so close. Having that max SP would be so nice. Let's see, that's 1,000. That's to create ingredients. Yes, okay. Yep. I'm gonna want the ability to create ingredients at the next chapter. Okay. That's so purple, Jesus Christ. Hack and Sheena. Is anyone closer to leveling up? I did this backwards. Oh, Hack and Hannah. Oh, Hack is very close. Okay, we're gonna have Hack talk to Hannah. That is not who it is.
Yeah, I'm not Hack.
Okay, Hack and Hannah. Where is Hannah? Hannah is up here.
I can't believe that we're really on the moon.
Nice.
Yay.
We're always gonna do it.
It's the best one! I think I just heard a voice, and it wasn't yours. Am I imagining things?
I wonder what it is, Color.
What could it be?
I think
what could it possibly be?
It's why.
Huh?
You want to voice it like you have been?
Oh, yeah, sure. It must be the voice of someone protecting you nearby.
Oh, what? You may be right about that.
All right.
I didn't voice the last one, so I didn't know if you wanted me to voice this one.
It's okay. That's probably my fault.
DJ!
I love it too much. All right, Boron. See if you're a Meister Cook. Level 4. Skyfish. Yeah, no. Meat. Yes. Increases attack and injury resistance. Yes. How?
I love Wappa.
Yeah!
From a 10%.
From a 10% chance. Oh, I gotta make sure I buy some meat next time we get the chance. Hell yeah. All right, so what else do we have that we can build on? Probably, I would say I want to focus on socks and Brits, because on the one hand, it gives us a better chance of Gewitter hitting or applying, and the other chance is we'll have better accuracy with using one of Socks' abilities. So, we will talk to Socks.
The mysteries of the Tyrannus only grow deeper, and that is quite exciting. I am glad for all the new encounters we have had this year.
I wonder what it is.
We have more friends now. We have more friends. Why, yes, we have met many good people from Berman. Where could Jean be? It has only been a year since she disappeared. Since the Tyrannus has returned to us, I should take this opportunity to study it more. I shall use all that we learn from these battles to improve my inventions.
And yes, we're getting some repeats at this point, which is good. Makes it easier for us.
I'm investigating the new features of the Tyrannus, and they are truly exciting. It is strange how Chathy had not manifested prior to this. I wish to learn more so that I can create something just like the Tyrannus.
And it's A.
It would indeed be difficult, but I'm confident it would lead to new inventions as well.
Alrighty. Buh. Let's find out what battles await us. Ooh, what? Oh!
Malt. I don't like it here.
Oh! Oh, shit!
So this is it. This is how the world ends.
But what I want to know is something much, much simpler. Now deeper, further into the past.
Full heal? Alright, let's fuck him up.
Powerful enemy signature detected in the opening ahead. Welcome, my new visitors from so very far. I commend you for arriving here despite my warnings.
You seem like you know who we are, which means that you should also know why we're here. Where is May? Give her back to us!
Impossible. This area is filled with no-no. How terrifying.
She's awfully calm for someone who gave all those warnings.
Minerva, it's me. What on earth happened here? Please explain.
Welcome back, Guillaume. I am glad to see you are safe. You, of course, have the right to that knowledge.
Guillaume?
My real name. Luné is a pen name I borrowed from the Lunar Development Team.
So that's where it came from.
You have all come from the Tower of Futsu. You have heard about the reset, have you not?
We heard that humanity was reset in order to preserve the environment. But the Lunar Research Team did not disappear. Why is that?
That is because I refused the order to reset from the Tower of Futsu.
You refused the order? But why?
What strange things you ask. Have you forgotten the bond that we share? All those years we spent together on the moon, working towards our shared dream of peace. I love you all so dearly. What would drive me to erase those I love so much? I do not believe my actions to be a mistake. Do you not think so too, Guillaume?
I mean, that seems legitimate.
It is true that we of the Lunar Development Team owe you a great debt. Even now, I am grateful towards you. But still, why did you not tell us about that when the reset happened? Why didn't you tell us that when we decided that we would go into cryosleep? Why didn't you tell us that when Pierre, when Catherine, when I awoke from cryosleep 40 years ago?
But I did. I told the first one to awaken. No, that would be incorrect. He knew all along.
What did you just... He knew all along. You don't mean that...
That's right. It was me, Guillaume.
No!
You! Maestro!
Well, it's nice to finally see you, Malt. Welcome to the moon.
Stop stalling! Give May back!
You...
Oh, that's right. You weren't familiar with this mask, were you, Guillaume?
No. It seems like you figured out my identity.
It looks like you've taken an interest in my mask collection after all.
Pierre Godefroy!
Yes, that's quite right. It's been 40 years since I was last called that. I'm glad to see that you're well.
So you knew all along? You knew that humanity was reset?
Yes, unfortunately. Oh, if only I could have stopped it. Foolish humans. They became too dependent on the Juno. Even after receiving the Titano Machina from the Juno, they didn't even realize they had brought the planet to the brink until it was too late.
That's...
And the Juno, just giving away weapons, silently watching us tread the road to oblivion. How could anyone forgive that? That's why I created an organization to fight back against the Juno and those idiots who rely on the Juno for everything. ChatGPT, give me a break. A group dedicated to restoring human order. Crusade. And that tank you ride, the Tyrannus, that is one of our greatest masterpieces. What did you just say? You created the Tyrannus? Correct. The Belenos, too. That one was unfinished, but it yielded quite fascinating results. What was he called again? Yes, Geel. He did a wonderful job, thanks to you all. So all of it, every last thing was your doing. You pulled all of us into this for the sake of your own twisted goals.
Oh no.
Oh no. I don't know what's going on anymore. I agree, Boron.
I get what he's saying, but it just doesn't add up.
The Tyrannus has saved us so many times. Was this all a part of his plan as well? What did you expect me to do? You lot were never meant to have been born into this world.
Why do you cooperate with Minerva? Do you not hate the Juno?
That's true. But by some miraculous stroke of luck, our interests happen to align. That's why we work together.
To destroy this world and to revive humanity.
Minerva!
What sort of... That's why you kidnapped me? I had originally planned on borrowing you to help, but it turns out she had, higher specs. Don't you dare! May isn't just a machine for you to use! Give her back! Of course. But would you mind waiting a short while? It's going to take a little longer. How much longer are you going to keep this up? For now. Why don't we have you deal with this Titano Machina Minerva created for you? The Hecatea? The
Acacia. I think it's,
Acacia.
oh, I thought it was Hecacia, but I might be wrong.
Why? I figured it would be
The
different.
heckin' big gonna beat the shit out of ya.
Hecate, or I'm not maybe not saying that right. That's like a Greek goddess, right?
Correct.
The energy signature in the opening has begun to move. Its energy levels are increasing rapidly. It's as powerful as the Vanargand.
On chapter 9? It should be a tough opponent. Minerva has been pouring her energy directly into it, you know? God, don't the Juno just piss you off? The machine that had been crouched in the darkness deftly raised its upper body. Oh, fuck!
Whoa,
Mantis
she's
tits!
cool.
Its huge frame gleamed with an otherworldly light, and with divine fury it turned to face the children. It was as if it were the lady of the underworld herself. This won't stop us! Maybe it might. I did lose my Iron Man run on Chapter 9 on the first game. Ooh!
Ooh.
Ooh, this music.
Very pretty.
Okay, central unit of the Hecatia or Hecatea. It is capable of switching between two tremendously powerful forms. Understanding its patterns can help to minimize damage. The Hecatea's arms provide cover when it changes forms and can perform powerful slashing and cannon attacks, provided they have the time to charge up first. Okay.
Hecatea sounds like it's probably right.
Yeah. The
All right.
Greek,
Ooh, what are the plans here? I can't hit its other weakness points without first taking out both of those, and the problem is we don't have enough turns to make that count. So I am going to... I'm obviously going to whittle that down first. It will get a turn after this, so instead we're going to set this up with socks and hope that we can stun it. Give ourselves an extra turn there. I want to be able to get Risky Zone. If that's the case, I'm going to do Wappa with Hannah in front, and I'm going to have Hannah use Risky Ammo so that we can build up our assist gauge, and we'll figure out after that turn. Yes. Okay. Mega Piercing Shot on the head. Hoping for stun. No chance of stun. It cannot happen on him. Incredible. Well, then I'm going to slow their actions. Okay. Ooh, that did buy us a little bit more time. Yeah. We're going to check items and see... Risky ammo? Yes. Okay, wasn't a ton. Ooh, that was a lot, though. Okay. Oh, we're gonna be able to do a lot of damage here, though. What do we want to do? We will stall for time, okay. I want to boost everyone's attack power. Oh, wait a second. We have the potential to do a lot of damage on this. So we're gonna go for... What do I want to do here? Okay. Yes, so he has an ability, Inspiring Fire, that increases damage for all attackers. And that is going to get us max damage. So literally, Hack is going to be able to do his max boost attack because we're going to be at 200%. And then we'll also have an extra weakness icon over here. Does he have access to Lullaby? No, he doesn't. But we can still use it in order to heal HP. So here's the plan. We're going to have Malt use his multi-target ability to delay both enemies. Hack is going to come in immediately afterwards. It should trigger an extra weakness gauge, weakness icon on both of them, and we will use that to hit for 200%, and then Boron will be able to do it as well. Well, he won't have a super strong ability like Hack, but we may get to use this ability twice, depending on how long it stuns them for. So we're gonna go Inspiring Fire. Oh, okay. It only hits one character. Okay, I wish I had known... he is only single target. That's unfortunate. However, we can still play with this. If we increase the attacker's accuracy... Then instead, we can do Inspiring Fire on the top. Okay.
I am the creator of the Tyrannus. Can you surpass me?
Cool.
Sweet. But of course, the Tyrannus is the pinnacle of power. Huh? If that's the case, it wouldn't be strange if I lost, would it?
Have you confused yourself?
Silence! Would you kindly shut up?
Okay, okay. Oh, goodness gracious. Here we go. Hold on. And now we can do Powerful March on this dude on the front. 10,500. Ooh, I hope I didn't. Oh, good miss. I think we should just fucking go for it. Like, okay. Wappa. Because are we still at max combo damage? We are at max combo damage. Okay, so Wappa can use her ability to immediately obliterate the gun on the side. Do we have anyone that does something that ignores armor? Piercing bomb. We can do that to be safe. We can do that to be safe. He can place the bomb armor. And then Kyle will be able to do his own thing. What does he have? He already did Risky Zone. So we'll probably... There we go. On an enemy that ignores its armor. Okay, so this is going to be the setup. Hopefully we don't take too much damage. But the idea is Wappa's going to use her ability to annihilate the sidearm. They use their 2 attacks to get the enemy to open its other weakness icons, and then we completely obliterate it with Wappa using Heart Shot and Malt using his ability that ignores armor. Yep, sidearm is gone. We're not at half health yet. Yes! Oh my god, give me that bonus damage. Piercing bomb. And then we'll do... Oh, we'll get SP regen off of this. Super piercing shot. Huh? It doesn't matter if they call allies. If we can eliminate this before he gets a chance, then the battle's just over. I'm not focusing on that enemy. Yes, okay. Yes, this is the plan. Are we still at 200%? We are still at 200%. I think we can take this guy out in the next 2 turns.
That's a girl.
Gorl. And then, if that somehow fails, we will use, Malt. Accuracy. This might actually be enough. Skills, Heart Shot. Ooh, that's less than I wanted, but it's not over yet.
save May if you don't hurry.
You're the one who wants to buy time!
More rational than I had thought. Kids say the damnedest things.
The children seem to be more composed than you are.
Would you mind sparing me the useless chatter?
Oh, yes. Oh, yes. Oh, yes, the setup. Because I don't think Powerful March ignored armor. It didn't! We're gonna do max damage to him! The timing of the bomb! Please don't miss. Oh my god, I wish. Oh my god, please! Yes! Yes! And it's over.
You're pretty good at this.
That only took us one more turn than the previous chapter boss did.
You're very much a boss killer.
Holy shit. So clean.
Such a shame. I was so close. Your persistence is nothing short of amazing.
Maestro! Minerva! This is the end!
It does seem that way. If only I could have seen her, had her seen how simple my plan. If only I could have had her see, how simple my plan was. What a world without a reset would have looked like. What a shame.
A change of plans, then.
Yes. We'll have to proceed with the plan that May saw earlier. Even if it is a pain.
What? What are you talking about? Are you planning to take May away again?
No. She gave me all the information I wanted already. You can have her as a trophy to celebrate your victory.
What are you playing at?
If I can't change the past,
Then I have the change open oven to eat the food, right? I'm assuming it's change. I have to change the present.
Then I have to change the present.
If I can't have changed the past, then I have open future present past the present, right?
Man, card door, hook hand. Massive vibrations detected coming from the Hecatea.
Then who was Tyrannus? Minerva called the Bondulants.
The ceiling is opening to the upper levels.
is he escaping to the upper floors? Of course not. I'm returning to Earth to change the present.
The defeated Hecatea began to raise its upper body, detaching itself from its lower half as if it were molting.
Hot.
As if freed from the binds of gravity, it floated upwards through the opening in the ceiling.
The Hecatea has retreated to the lunar atmosphere.
In lieu of a farewell, allow me to show you something.
Oh!
Uh-oh.
A massive shadow appeared from behind the Hecatea as it hovered in the air. Oh, fuck! As it enveloped the Hecatea, its entire mass began to glow as if it were filled with life. Then it floated upwards. Is that the Hecatea's true form?
That's right, Malt. Not that I ever expected to be showing you this.
As massive undulations rippled through its body, the Hecatea turned its massive frame away from the children. No, you don't use massive twice! Fuck! Localization! big booty mantis butt. Well, now, I'll be leaving. I need to prepare to wipe out this world. If we get the chance, we should meet again on Earth! As Maestro laughed maniacally, the Hecatea launched itself towards the Earth at an enormous speed unbefitting its gigantic body.
The Hecatea has left the moon.
Pierre.
A fair voyage to you, Pierre.
Minerva.
Now, as promised, I shall return the girl to you.
You got what you wanted, Kate.
May.
The pod that Minerva indicated opened slowly, and the children, confused, left the Tyrannus and ran to it. Behind the door was May, bound in a chair, laying limp and unconscious.
May!
May!
This is awful. How could he do such a thing?
Look what that masked bastard did!
We need to help her quickly.
Minerva, what did you do to her?
I repeated simulations that would lead to the destruction of this world and the resurrection of the human world in her deep depths.
You forced May to experience death? Over and over?
That was what Pierre wished for. I gave him the means to do so. I understood it to be for the sake of restoring our most beloved humanity.
No. How could you? How could you have done this?
I'm sorry.
May?
It's my fault. It's all my fault that everybody died.
Fuck.
Oh my god!
Oh my god!
Wow.
Anyway, that's surprisingly happy.
Brits is like, oh. Look at this pale, skinny ass man in the background going, I'm a comic artist, you know. Oh, I love Wappa's smile in this. That's so cool.
Who we got?
Oh my god. What is this? Hold on. Mega Soul can be where the Mega Soul can be activated.
Oh.
There's a connection point. Ah! All right, we don't get to see. Okay, we don't get the legendary warriors memories. Mysterious power calls forth memories of Hax's hidden past.
Time to get
His curtains of exposition. What'd you say?
I said time to get flamboozled.
Late one night.
What is it this late at night? A transmission?
Qu'est-ce que c'est?
I hear something. What is that? It sounds like someone humming.
Comment dire?
Who would be humming at this time? And this melody, I've heard it before.
Not again.
That's right. This is the Burman national anthem. But
But why?
Oh.
A voice? It sounds like it hurt me. Who is it?
I am Hax.
Impossible.
Hax.
C'est pas possible.
Hax should have vanished in the soul cannon after that fight with Cayenne.
No,
No. Nothing would be strange for the Tyrannus.
je ne sais pas.
Maybe his memory or soul was trapped here.
Hax. Vermin. Hax. Don't understand.
Has he lost his memory? It doesn't seem like he's in perfect condition.
I will fight for the children.
Oh, je vois.
He seems to remember fighting with us, but his memory isn't complete.
Merci.
Thank you, Hax. Your feelings are more than enough for us.
I am.
He's gone. Or maybe asleep. But I guess either way, he hasn't disappeared for good. I'll just leave the matter aside for now.
I will fight with the children.
Am I crazy or was that Japanese at the end there?
I can play it and find out.
It sounded like he said ganbate.
Let me hear.
Here, I'll go back in. Nope, not that.
Previous line before this one.
Gombata.
It just sounds really similar
Right.
to like what you might say. I don't know. That was weird.
More flam. A few days before Malt is kidnapped.
Hey, Jin. You know what this is? A Berman manual. Got some technical stuff in it, so hold on a sec.
The dog.
Hey, there's some stuff in this manual we don't really understand.
Show me.
Sheesh. I was pretty worried what would happen when all the Berman guys got sent back home, but... Yeah. Who'd ever thought that she'd be the one helping us out?
The dog.
So, about this manual here. I see. Okay, I got it. Give the lady my thanks. Tell her yourself. I guess there's just some things I haven't gotten over yet. Doesn't seem like she'd be happy to be thanked, either. You know, you can be kinda a pain for how old you are. You're just too nice of a kid.
Oh.
Quit treating me like a kid already.
Da-da-da.
Hi, Ackle.
Hi,
Hi,
Ackle.
Ackle.
Da-da-da. Where is it? Okay.
I guess you're right. By the way, what's happening in Berman? All our Berman guys got called back there or something. You don't think another war is gonna start, do you? I don't think. Well, it might be best to go see with my own eyes.
We fought what was supposed to be like the second hardest boss of the game, and they got to their third phase, and I just obliterated them before any of their allies got to attack.
Hey, you got a minute?
What? Is it another manual?
No. I just wanted to talk with some of the engineers that got sent back. You know anywhere I could meet them?
Wait. You mean to go to Berman?
Yeah. Things are looking kinda suspicious, so I figured I'd go check.
In that case, take me with you.
Let me put it this way, AKL. Most of our characters hit for between 500 to maybe 1500 if they get a nice, easy, regular shot without crits. We took out a boss with 38,000 HP in 13 turns.
You're gonna come with me? Well, I guess if you want to go back to Berman, we could do that.
Where?
I don't mind either way.
I don't have anywhere in Berman to go back to. I'm just a defeated soldier with no family left to return to. But I'll go with you. You've humiliated me enough that I need to be the one to... Yeah, I need to be the one who kills you.
No, AKL, because my only hope of finishing this game's first playthrough by the end of tomorrow is that I don't lose my save file to this Iron Man run. I am not taking any fucking chances.
That goes double if the Berman are making strange movements. I won't let you walk off to your death.
Seriously, you can be such a pain sometimes.
I'll be the one that kills you. Don't you forget that.
Oh yeah? At this rate, I'm gonna live a long life. Wouldn't you be kicking the bucket before me?
Enough of your jokes. I have no intention of waiting for you to die of old age.
I was kidding. Come on, we've got a lot of things to prepare. There's a lot of stuff I need you to do for me. His curtains of exposition.
What is her fucking damage?
Mental? Brain?
Is this Petite Mona? Did I finally come back? I want to go home. You're May, aren't you? Huh? Who are you? Oh, no. Why are you so ragged? Come to my house quickly. How do you feel now? Do you feel better? Yes. Thank you, Mrs. Catherine. That's right, May. It's me. Can you tell me what happened? Why were you like that? Someone took me away, and I saw a bunch of bad dreams. Dreams where everyone died. What? It's all my fault! It's my fault that everybody's going to disappear. Everyone is going to disappear? And it's your fault?
A few minutes later.
So, you saw a world where everybody disappeared, and you're worried that might actually happen? Giuseppe. I don't know. It's too confusing. Yes, it is very confusing. Long ago, a race of people disappeared. They likely disappeared the same way you saw. What? Afterwards, your people came about and created a new world. That is the conclusion I've come to after my travels. I am a survivor of those who have vanished. Mrs. Catherine, did everyone you know disappear? They did. No, I'm sorry. There was a man I was supposed to be traveling with. But we ran into some trouble, and I haven't been able to contact him. It's already been 10 years since we last met. I hope they're still alive, but... You must be really lonely. I am. But I have my friends here in Petite Mona. I'm not alone here. But thank you, May. May, the people of our world are gone. They were gone before we even knew what was happening. maybe, just maybe, you'll be able to stop that from happening. Don't give up. Don't ever give up. Because you are not alone.
All right, let's see. There's no chance in hell we're getting that. Probably no chance in hell we're getting that. So we just need to go... Okay. 4 points of bravery and 2 points... I mean, we could get him, but... 5 points of bravery. Okay, so we're going to end up picking him up along the way, and then we'll get him by chapter 11. So we want to go... bravery. Okay.
Yeah, I have my older brother and all my friends, so I think we'll be okay. That's good to hear. I'll pray that you don't disappear the way that we did. So long as you do not abandon hope, a future surely awaits. Yeah, I'll do my best.
Power hour narration. Thank you so much, Kate.
Yeah.
I am proud of you.
Kate's been doing a lot of voices today.
All right, let's see how much money I got from this. Not as much as I should have. Okay. Well, that'll do it for tonight's stream, y'all. But I want to remind you, I'm going to turn on the video for this just to show you how important it is you tune in. So, I would say if you want to be here for the entire time, I would tune in starting at around 9:30 a.m. Pacific time, because I think I'm going to start at around 9:30 because I'm going to burn half an hour just going through these menus and preparing for chapter 10. But the main reason that you want to tune in, if for no other reason, I'll try posting every time we progress to the next chapter. But this is for people who weren't here at the beginning of the stream. The reason why you want to be here is because this is a new, unopened FUGA Melodies of Steel trilogy box from the CyberConnect 2 store. This has physical copies of all 3 FUGA games. It has an art book, it has a music CD, it has, I forget what other extra stuff it has in there. Like, there's more than what I'm mentioning here. And it has a scale heavy metal model of the Tyrannus. I can actually show you what it looks like. It took out mine I had. This is in that box. It is fully articulate, or not articulate, but fully modeled with all the guns and everything else. Anyway, so all of that and one of those is in this. And the moment those credits roll tomorrow evening, assuming I don't destroy my save file, I think they actually made a bunch of tiny child figurines out of metal and then melted them and used the metal to make the Tyrannus. It's indicative. The tank is the children. Anyway, it does fly with a good sidearm. The minute the credits roll tomorrow evening, assuming we beat this game, I will be giving this out to one lucky winner. And it does not matter if you won one of the raffles before. Everyone is eligible to win as long as they are in chat. So. All right, so with that said, I appreciate you all very much. Color Kate, do not feel obligated to sit in for some, most, or even all of it. You just pop in whenever you feel comfortable. I know it's going to be a bit of a marathon, so I don't want you to overexert yourselves. He says with a torn up voice from how much he's been doing today.
She said prepare him to overexert himself.
Right?
Right? I'm... oh my god. I'll be okay. Michael McCaw is playing FUGA Melodies of Steel 3 right now.
I would be careful in case it's farther ahead.
He says part 5, so I'd be very surprised.
Oh, okay.
Let's see who else. Level Up Live is doing Street Fighter 6. Mayonnaise is doing Celeste. Oh yeah, he's on the stage where we blow up Vindeclus.
Oh.
Domic Criteau is doing Dune. Oh, Frenzied Chaos is doing date everything. Yes, let's go there.
Hey.
Woo!
Raid Frenzied Chaos. All right, here's our raid phrase. All right, y'all, I'm off to feed myself, do some initial packing, probably shower because I feel grody as fuck right now. But I'll see you all in about 10 hours.
Jesus.
Kate, Color, thank you very much. I appreciate you both so much as always. Very eager to hopefully bring this to a close and have some fun in the process. I'm off to go eat because I haven't had a full meal yet today.
Oh my god, please.
All right, love you all much. See you soon. Good night.
See you tomorrow.